All right, so we had a little snafu earlier. My name's Victor from Vibing with Victor. Welcome back. And we are running around Gutenberg with about 115 hours into a hardcore playthrough with our boy Henry. And earlier, I started the stream and I had no tags or anything, and it got by default popped into like a lifestyle blog place. So I just restarted the whole thing, but I just wanted to say, thank you for joining me. My name's Victor from Vibing with Victor. And I'm looking for some subs. I'm looking for support, and I appreciate yours. So let's get back into it. We'll put the Google Play button right there, and let's jump in because we're trying to set up our boy Henry here. And we've been running around doing some play. And let me see if I can at least copy our tags in here while this loads. But I want to thank you for your support because I've been doing this now for a couple of months. Not a couple of months, about 45 days. And it's been really fun. And we are learning and growing together in YouTube and just enjoying ourselves. I did post a video earlier today with my friend Subatai Khan. He should be on later, I don't know. But we played a game called Hellish QUART. And that is one that he actually plays quite a bit, and it's a dueling simulator. So kind of relevant to this kind of play. And I'm also setting up my
You've no right to do that.
settings
That's
right
where
now.
you're wrong. When we catch a fella cheating,
Yeah, we were just talking to these guys here that were
like
talking about
break a few of his fingers,
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
or cut off a
they were
chunk of his
talking
ear.
about this guy
Make
who was
him listen
cheating at
good.
dice.
That it doesn't pay to cheat.
And
Or
let
the
me
tip of his nose.
hit
So you don't
save.
stick it where it don't belong.
Now
Fellas,
we are
surely we can work
set
something
with
out
our
here. You hear that?
Is there a
set
problem
up
here?
with our
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven
tags.
sent.
So let's go.
Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me. Listen,
Yeah, stop
you
cheating
better
at dice,
stay
dude.
out of this. This doesn't concern you, so be on your way.
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off with you.
All right, so let's get into it. Let's see what he's saying.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
Ooh, he's a dice cheat.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
All right, let's do a
Leave
very
him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's groveling on the ground? That's
We have
pathetic.
very high
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it.
speech.
Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
All right, what's wrong with his wife?
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick, deathly ill. Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
All right.
What's
describe
wrong
your
with your wife?
disease.
Describe the symptoms.
Oh, she's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead
she's
of playing
diabetic.
dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing
check
her
the
at
sound.
home?
And you're touching her.
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal. Get away from me. You're going to spread that vile plague.
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of
All
us.
right. Sounds
go,
good.
before
Everything
we
else
check
is good.
something.
We just passed that
Yeah,
speech check.
by
Thank you for
Christ.
hanging out with me.
just
This
pray
is
I don't
Victor
come
from
down.
Vibing with Victor. I restarted the stream because we weren't tagged or anything, and it put us into like some sort of lifestyle blog or something like that. So it was all sorts of weird. But we're doing the bathhouse quest right now. We did a little bit of stealing inside the bathhouse. That's the only thing that you missed if you just came in. But yeah, we're doing this bathhouse ill repute, and we have to find something that has fleas, and also there's this lady that wants us to find her address. So I appreciate you hanging out with me, but it's kind of funny. I was like, why is my stream dead? And then I looked at it. I'm like, got put into like some sort of like lifestyle blog or something like that. So, all right, let's go talk to this guy. Bet he has something. He's a barber. And we gotta find a dress.
I'm sorry.
There's the tailor. Oh, he's not open yet. Okay. Sorry, dude. We'll just wait until you're open. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Okay.
Guten Tag.
Was wünschst du?
I need to buy a dress for
I'll have a look at the wares.
And we spent 115 hours right now trying to find let me see here. Let's find a festive one. Something expensive. She wants something nice and expensive. Okay. Give her something a little flattering. And then, well, anyways, what I was saying was we're just been running around doing all the side content, and we're getting into the story a little bit
Das könnte vielleicht
later
gehen.
today. So we'll see how it goes.
Here. And something for you.
People caught me like choking out some
Wunderbar.
ladies. They're a little upset
Dankeschön.
about that.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
All right, let's go. All right, we're at the tailor. And then, where are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay. Tailor, fountain. And I want to say thanks to anyone who just came in. There's the fountain, there's the tailor. Go behind us.
You silly doggy.
So I broke into this bathhouse and I had to restart the stream because we got put into the wrong category, and all of a sudden everything just nosedived. I was like, what's going on? And I checked all my tags, and we got put into a lifestyle stream in just a random kind of thing that happened. I was surprised that stuff happened. I kind of want to check it again because I just spent all that time getting it all set up, and then I had to kill that previous stream. And we're 115 hours into this game, and I don't want to lose it, you know? So let's see here what we got. Make sure the tags are on. Also, we have chat enabled, so it'll show up on the screen if you do write anything in. Just keep that in mind. We've been having some people actually talk during the time. They've been talking with me. I appreciate hanging out. And we're just hanging out. We're doing the thing. All right, all our tags are on. Good there. We're doing the thing. We're hanging out. We're just playing the game. And that's what we're going
Can I ask you for directions?
All right, let's see. Where are we? We're right here.
You silly doggy.
Go back to that spot. Gotta find something with fleas. I bet if we go outside the gates, there might be dogs. We can like kill a wild dog or something. I bet they're covered in fleas. I think it's a pretty good chance. There was a rat that just ran past here. This looks like where there would be dogs or fleas. There's one right there. Let's not let me attack it. There we go. Let's see what. Bet it has fleas on it. Dog skin. You would think that would have fleas on it because we're out here in the dirt. I'm over encumbered already. What is that? So we just stole a bunch of stuff from the bathhouse, and then we're going to go back in it. It's probably a bad idea. Never return to the scene of the crime. That's what we're going to do. Alright.
Careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Alright, God is punishing us because it's the 1300s and we're in Bohemia. And we are a good Christian guy named Henry. So let's see what we got. Just need to wash my face. I'm kind of have dog blood all over me.
Welcome, sir. What?
Let's do some bath services.
Certainly.
Let's just do
I need a hot...
As
a
you
quick
wish.
one.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
So we're trying to find some rags or something in here. We got to talk to this lady and give her a dress, and she's here somewhere. Where's she at?
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here. I apologize.
All right. Where's the other lady at? Is that her?
God be with you. What would you like?
I want to ask about that counsellor, Jerome Naz.
I know you do, but what about my dress?
You know what? I
Got a dress for
actually.
you, just like you wanted.
Oh, lovely. Let's see.
So I bought her this dress.
Wow, it's gorgeous.
And I'm trying to bribe her.
It's
and
all
I
yours.
just actively
Now, what can you
bribed
tell me
a
about Naz and his
senator.
visitors?
Of course.
Well,
it's the
accountant.
same every time. I go upstairs to prepare a bath for him. It can't be too hot or too cold.
Ooh,
And then
let's see.
Adam gives me this fragrant oil, and I have to mix that in.
That's some special treatment, isn't it?
We
Let's
don't
see.
do that for anyone else. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor Naz.
Right, let's go.
Well,
Let's go.
that's what Adam says.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important issues with Adam and the other wealthy guests. And then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
All right. Could you show me the oil?
Could you show me the fragrant oil?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Naz
Okay.
comes. Then he locks it up somewhere in his room upstairs.
You said Naz talks to Adam during bathing.
Want to
What
welcome
about?
you for coming.
Do you know?
This is
No, I
Vibing with
don't.
Victor. We're
I don't
working
listen
through
to
a
them.
bathhouse
Boring
espionage
stuff,
mission.
usually. About the city
And Kingdom
council,
Come
about money,
Deliverance, too.
blah, blah, blah. I mind my own business.
And I just
What does the oil look like?
bribed this lady
Is
with
it
a
in some
dress.
picture?
No, it's small. A little bottle with a cork. A bit like perfume. Aye, and it's got something painted on it. Colourful flowers like.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone stole it?
Don't say that. Not even as a joke. That would be the death of me. Adam would hit the roof, but Naz would be even more pissed off.
You always asked for it, eh?
Sometimes I wonder if he only
See.
comes here because he likes the way the bath smells. He can't stop praising it. It's like it puts him under a spell or something.
Right. I was just curious. But I've got to go now. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you for the dress. God be with you,
Alright.
sir.
She wanted a dress because she said, quote unquote, I want a husband. And she's working as a bathhouse girl. Oh, hello. Who are you?
I apologize.
Okay. Already poisoned. Oh, we didn't poison anything. Had flowers on it. I think it's upstairs. is uninteractable. We'll see. It's the beginning of the day, so
Dreams are going.
everyone's like walking around and stuff. Oh, this is a straight up trespass up here. There's certain places you're not supposed to be, and this is one of them. Because it has that red thing on top. Like, you'll get in trouble if you're in here. Let's see what's in here. I heard someone open up a door. Well, at least I thought I heard someone open up a door. Ooh. Some good stuff. Got a book. What's in here? Fragrant oil. There it is. Found it.
That's rank. Ugh.
Alright, so I stole that. I think this is enough to trigger the quest. So just take this stuff. We'll get out of here. And try not to get detected on the way out. Nothing good in here. Somehow MUTT's in there. He teleports sometimes. Now we're in a private area. Not supposed to be here either. Now let's get out of here. So now we've done that. There was an optional here. I guess we gotta wait a couple of days. One of the girls told me that it was infested with fleas. Let me see. In return for the dress, told me how to take it. I took the oil, so next time he comes, he'll only smell himself. He spoiled his wine. You can still find something with fleas, but I guess this is just now a time thing, so we just are gonna go do something else while we wait. And then go fist fight a grave digger. We can pick up another quest over here, but I actually have another one that I'm on. Let's move to... Let's see here. Let's do a nail. Warding off evil. Let's do that one. No. Everybody wants me to steal stuff right now. So that's the issue. So I openly bribed someone already. Right. Oh, that's pretty close to where we're at. So that'll work. Let's do that. B. We're right here. So we'll come out into the courtyard, we'll go right, and then we'll head out this way. Or left. I want to say thanks for hanging out with me today. Alright, let's see. This is the groundskeeper's place. Oh, we got the chanting in the background because we're still on our pilgrimage. Been getting distracted. Bathhouse. What's this guy yelling about?
Righteous people of Gutenberg, don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Ooh, interesting. Am I allowed to go in there? What am I looking for in here? Let's see. Steal the Brotherhood sword. There's a lot of swords in here. In the search area.
Don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits and come to learn the art of swordsmanship.
Is it just glitching and allowing me to run around in here?
Men shall no longer look down their noses.
Now we gotta trespass. Let's see. Bet it's all the way at the top. I think that's the sword right there. Switch our clothes. Something a little stealthier. But I appreciate you hanging out with me today. We didn't have too crazy of a day. Went on a date. I told her that I was streaming. She was not impressed. She was not impressed at all. Snuck up on that guy. That guy was a sword master.
Who goes there?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here!
Do you want me to go for the guards?
Apologize and pay up right now.
Let's make a deal.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Alright, cool. Here you go.
No, you're right.
That's better. And don't do anything.
I'm sorry.
I thought I was allowed in here. It was just allowing me to walk around and stuff. Alright, so that's where we gotta go. I guess we gotta do that at night. But everyone so far wants me to do night stealing stuff. So I guess we could just do that. Because everyone in the town has given me stuff to do at night. We have a ward off evil. We have... Let's see here, let's track that one. Untrack the pilgrimage. And then... Do I have to go back to her? Alright, so the city council is going to vote soon to choose which baths in Kuttenberg to elevate to city bathhouse status. You'll get away from not having to pay the taxes, the biggest rival. All right, so we poured some stuff in there to make him sick. And then we have stolen the oil. And then one of the girls at the bathhouse says it was once infested with fleas. Now that's an idea. I need to find something covered in fleas and pour them into something near Naz's tub. It would be a nightmare, especially if the little bastards get in his on their necks and everything. Have to find something, some flea-ridden rags or something like that. So let's go into the market and see if we can find some rags. It's a weird little quest, but maybe we can still do that. I don't know. It's got to be like a flea-ridden rag somewhere.
Christ. Phew. This is huge.
I think I've done everything that I can in here, though. Let's look for rags out here.
Good day.
And I'm kind of killing some time right now because, like, just killing some time because everyone wants us to steal stuff at night for them. So right now we're just trying to find some rags. I don't know where we'll find any. There's a mouse. There's a couple of mice. There's gotta be a rag or something right there.
Same to you.
Good soul.
My respect.
Do you know where I could get hold of some
That's
fleas?
the
You
beggar.
what? Are you drunk? Leave me alone.
Good people. How about this poor wretch? A coin. For a cripple.
Good afternoon.
Hey, if I needed something,
Let's
let's
see
say,
here.
really filthy, covered in fleas, got any ideas?
What are you getting at? Why are you asking me? Do I look like I'm an expert on fleas to you?
No.
Fuck off!
Okay.
I'm looking for some. Do you know where I could?
No, I don't. And it's shitty of you.
But I didn't mean it like that.
I don't care how you...
All right. We're just gonna talk to all the beggars and see if we can find some rags, I guess. If anyone has any tips on this little mission here, I would appreciate it. All right, let's see here.
Well, you're always welcome here.
It's a weird quest. It just has us with no idea where we're going and stuff. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Where is some fleas?
You're always things to you two.
Careful.
I haven't looked it up. I should probably just look it up at this point. I try not to do any lookups.
Christ, it's hot out.
I thought at first out here in the trash I'd find some. You might hear chanting in the background. That's because I'm actually supposed to be on a pilgrimage right now.
At your service, sir.
You can find more beggars.
In our sword fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword.
God bless you.
Where's all the beggars? I think we're only on the right hand side of the whole thing right now. Let's talk to this guy.
Come, good man.
Should we do a haircut? No.
See you later.
I apologize.
Flea-ridden rags. Where the heck are we gonna find that?
I'm sorry?
See all the mice.
I've just got this nasty primitive. War tax. We can't let them get away with this. Greetings to you. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I think there's other people in other areas that
You lout.
just looking for these beggars now. I guess we can go talk to Catherine.
My respects.
It's not really exciting,
Keep
guys.
your eyes
Sorry.
on the road, you fool.
I'm trying to just find these beggars. And for some reason, we can't find them, and they're usually everywhere. I'll go up here. There's one. Oh, we already talked to that guy.
Whoa! Whoa!
That guy.
Do you know where I could get hold of some flea-ridden rags?
What? I thought you were going to give me arms. No, I don't know.
Thanks.
I mean, I
Spare-
can give you alms.
Do you know where...
You leave me.
I think I'm in the right direction. I have to talk to these guys. I wish I could just give them money and tell them to find me some rags. There we go. Here's a couple more.
Oh, please. Good people, help out a poor...
Let's just drop her some coin first. Not 33,640, but we'll just give her 20 maybe? Let's give her 5.
A woman. Spare her a coin or two.
She'll find it. She'll pick it up. There you go. She
Look
saw
at
it.
that. I think I'll take it.
She took it.
Come to Ma. Good afternoon, sir.
Look, I need to find some old flea-ridden rags. Got any ideas?
I ain't gonna ask what you need them for, but
Ooh, here we go.
if you give me a couple of groschen, I'll help you out.
Alright, let's do it.
Here you go.
Thanks very much. We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Try looking by the wall behind the biggest tent there. There's loads of rubbish there. But I saw just the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas it was. Makes me shudder just to think of it.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Alright. Got that done at least now. Okay, so now we know where it's at. Oh, it's way over here. Jeez. All right, find something covered in fleas. Okay, so it's way over there. All right. I appreciate your patience. Entertaining
Easy,
stuff,
good horse.
that's what we got to do for some of these quests. Just all over the place, man.
Whoa, whoa.
I'm trying to do as much side content as possible in this.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Okay, I'm up here next to this bakery. Bakery's behind me. So I'll go down the alley, turn left, and then I'll run past all of the armors, I guess.
At your service, sir.
I apologize.
Could you tell me where we are?
Alright, whenever you're lost, you can ask for directions. Okay, so we're here. Come out here, and we'll take a left. Slower night right now for the stream. Must be because it's Saturday. Last couple of nights, we've had a lot of people hang out with us. Really enjoy it. But here we are. It's you and me. Let's see. Go all the way to the end. No good.
Could I ask for directions?
All right. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. We have to talk to Catherine, and she's walking around in here. We don't want to trigger her, but that's Catherine right there.
Christ, pardon me.
Kind of avoiding her right now.
Shoes here. Shoe
Because I got all these other quests I'm doing right now. She'll send me on quests immediately. Spent 107 hours just getting to this area, and now we have all these random things that we got to do here. Let's go out.
Excuse me.
Guess we're in the search zone.
Get out!
What brings you here? What?
I find
What
these
brings you here?
flea-ridden blankets.
Excuse me.
Or is it on the other side of us? Where is it? Find something infested with fleas in the market.
What are you doing here?
There it is. Got it. What a weird little quest. It wants me to like sabotage and everything, man. There's all sorts of weirdness in this quest. And I'm also actively avoiding moving on in the main quest line until I get it done.
Half blind, as good as deaf. When he takes his life,
Where did you get that new bench?
My respects.
careful.
I
I'm
apologize.
trying not to ride on the horse because it'll trample people. And the guards will get all upset with me. Go figure, right? Alright, I gotta get this in there. But as soon as we get this blanket in, I'm gonna restart everything. Let's see.
Light aroma of exotic fruits
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
That's a good question, Henry. We all want to know. We all want to know where the water comes from.
Why would I job him?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do it.
Alright, here. Let's see if they'll buy any of this stuff that we stole. I want to sell them stuff that we stole in this area. We'll see if he'll take any of this. If not, at least we'll get rid of what we can. I'm sharpening these to sell them to them. They're worth more if they're sharp. Right. That's enough with that one. But it was a decent day. It's just hanging out, doing my thing. Just playing the game. Hanging out with you. Thanks for joining me. So we just picked up
May God
his
give you help, sir.
flea-ridden rag, and we're going to give it to the bathhouse people, but we're just going to sell
That's one sharp blade.
What do you want?
I surrender!
What's up?
Ah, here you are. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
What are you talking about?
Hang on. I was just defending myself.
Bollocks.
Nice testimony. But you better save it for the court you'll be facing for failing to uphold the law and handing out punishments willy-nilly. That might have been done in bygone dark times, but Emperor Charles, eternal glory to his soul, and Archbishop Ernest brought law and order, and they established harsh punishments for all who failed to apply the law properly. So, you got something to look forward to. Like losing a hand. Let's present this case to the court, and we'll see whose side they take. Whether that of a learned lawyer from Prague University, founded by the Emperor himself, or some dull-witted underling who's only good for running around with a cudgel.
Hold on, learned sir. We don't have to go straight to court now, do we? I'll forget your misdemeanors just this once, and we'll leave it at that, eh?
We succeeded.
Very well then. But I'd advise you to learn the law if you're going to enforce it. Otherwise, you'll end up in the dock yourself sooner or later.
These days,
So
no one's
he-
ever really safe.
He confronted us because we had a stolen item out. I was trying to sell to him.
All from the finest leather.
You've no business here.
They're like really
saddle's
particular where
great.
you walk.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the...
So we talked our way out of it, so that was cool. You don't want to sell or show off stuff that's stolen, so that's why he stopped us, because we were literally working with stolen gear. He was like, hey, that's stolen. Alright, this guy won't take very much. Most of the stuff is stolen.
Let's talk about the... Here.
That was kind of funny.
That's a bit on top.
You can see how
Glad you
smart
found
we
what
are
you need.
because we talked our way out of
A
that,
fine
you know?
day for some fine wares. Come and take
Alright,
your
let's see
pick.
if he'll take some stuff now.
What do you want to vote for? So I don't drown in all this shit here.
There we go. Now I could sell some stuff to him. Got some good shields, but they're not very good. Oh, he has no money. Alright.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good
Maybe I'll
sir.
buy one too.
Alright.
Start a ferry service.
Let's do some repairs. Have him repair everything.
Excellent.
Now he has some money. Right.
What do you have?
Well, I would want to say thank you for joining me. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. We're just doing a playthrough right now of... we're just running around Bohemia, doing our thing. We just talked our way out of a confrontation with a guard. And then also we are working on turning in some quests right now on the side content, and we're kind of avoiding Catherine.
Word
It's
about the
115 hours
Wow.
so far.
I suppose we can try.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
But
Many
I want
thanks.
to show you my
I was
a
glad to be
YouTube
of help
play
to you,
button.
good
Someday
sir.
I'll get one of these, but I need these. I really appreciate your support. Looking for subs. Thanks, man. And that's where it'll go when I get one someday. Right there. But so far we're doing pretty good. We're enjoying the game and we're hanging out. So that's all that we can ask for, right?
The jug's on her.
Like no other, eh?
They're
When
talking
she
about
rinses
boobs.
the laundry in nothing but a wet blouse, it's a sight for sore eyes.
You go and rinse your collar. You're drooling all over it. God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see
What
what
would
you
you
got.
like, sir?
I'll have a
Do
look at
any
the...
trades. Nope, he's out of money. Oh, he does have money.
I'll have a look at the...
I was looking at the wrong thing. He does have money. Gotta go fist fight a guy, so I'll hold on to the cheap stuff to give him. I have all these dice. I don't know how to use them. Guess we'll get rid of some of these. That's so many dice.
I'd like to discuss the... Wow. Here.
Many thanks. Deal.
Sir.
All right, let's
And
go
come
turn
again.
in that stuff with the bathhouse. Where's the bathhouse?
It happens.
again?
Just watch where.
All right, we're right about. I think we're right about here. We're right in the middle.
Where are you going next time?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
God. Why?
Where the heck are we? Those pigs are going nuts over there. Is this the back of the house? Bathhouse? I think this is the back of the bathhouse. Yeah, it is. I insulted him earlier, so he doesn't like me.
My respects.
I gotta do this undetected.
I'd like a beer.
Just sit here. All right.
What a day that was.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost closing time.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
You do.
Come on. Crawl all over it.
All right.
And bite to your heart's content.
There we go. So I put fleas now. It wouldn't let me do it unless I had that done. So I guess that's that. Let's get out of the town.
It's great you came, Henry.
I'll talk to this guy.
So how's the mind?
God be with you. Ah, there's a bit of fash.
So how's the mind?
God be. Ah, there's a bit of fash.
Oh, I gotta meet him at the tavern.
Farewell, sir.
All these guys want me to do like espionage and stuff. It's really annoying. Because like, no one knows me here. So they're like, hey, you can get away with this. Pebbles doesn't want to go down there. I gotta go down there, Pebbles. So that means you gotta go down there. So if you're just joining me, we finally figured out the flea part of the bathhouse questline. And if you don't know me, my name's Victor, and I am trying to look into playing. So that means I had to figure it out, and it took me a while. So it's really bad TV, but here we are. So I want to say thanks for hanging, Will. So I appreciate your support. And then I gotta stop at this over here.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
What if we go do some fist fighting? Where's she at?
I apologize.
I was at Adam's bathhouse.
And how did it go? Tell me.
I asked about Naz, and let's say he won't feel as comfortable there as he used to.
That sounds good. At least he might be willing to talk to me now.
Oh, so I don't forget, I brought you something. This is some precious oil they mix into his bath. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can surprise him when he turns up here.
That's great. Thank you.
What are we going to do now? Wait.
Well, there's one more counselor we could get on our side.
Who?
Councillor Tuchmacher. Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask, maybe he'd appreciate some help.
Who is this Tuchmacher?
Oh, man.
What else do you know about him?
He's a master tailor and draper. He has a shop in Town Hall Street. And he's one of the councillors who's likely to vote for Adam. He was always a bastard.
You know each other?
Depends on what you mean. We had a bit of a row some years back, and he's pissed off with me. I'd never have thought that moron would be on the council.
Right.
What about the other councillors? Have you spoken to any?
I've given bribes and promised favors, but nothing is certain. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need every vote we can get.
I was like, here's 5,000 groschen. I have your
All right.
support. They were like, yeah.
I'll go and see him
Cool, let's
and
go.
find out what's up.
Oh, and when I said we had a bit of a row, maybe it'd be best not to say I sent you.
Okay.
He might not take kindly to it.
All right. Don't worry.
Okay. I gotta go talk to that guy. Jeez, man. All this espionage. Just to get a contract for the bathhouse. That's how business is done, man. Just like that. Go out here. I'm gonna go fist fight this guy. You'll see me running around with my torch open, so you can see better when I go into like the low visibility areas. I try to narrate what I do. I've been watching a lot of other streamers, and it's too dark or they don't narrate, so I wanted to keep it good.
Whoa! Whoa!
These guys are getting a fight here.
Anything. Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry.
Even if I
Sounds
did
like
owe you,
trouble to me.
my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. You're gonna yell at
Watch
each
this
other.
fit-
Now you're
fist
gonna
fight
get
here.
it!
What? While they're fighting, we're gonna eat popcorn, I guess? Here, hold on. Come on. There we go. We're gonna eat something while they're fighting. Drink a little beer.
What are you doing?
Gonna try and eat a little more. And then we have a rule here. If you eat
That
too
was
much-
something!
Christ's sake.
Two.
You'll regret that, fucker.
Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little
Where'd you
beast.
go, dude?
Fuck yourself. Hey, filthy vermin.
Shit!
You guys aren't connecting.
Who's that man?
You can hardly stand, arsehole. Ah, fuck that. Why'd he do it? Ha, fuck you.
I'll hack your arse off! Shame on you!
You haven't a chance.
Right.
What a day that was.
A regular for life. And beyond.
I gotta talk to this guy. It won't let me talk to him. It doesn't give me any
May God
chat
give you
dialogue,
health,
so-
sir.
Good day. I'm with you.
Good evening. What you...
What's...
Nothing much.
Alright, nothing's
I'll have a look at the
new.
ware.
This guy will buy stolen goods. This guy will buy a little bit of everything. Oh, he's a fence, that's why. Kinda like that. A little bit more drip. Alright. Give them a deal. They like deals. Let's get some food though.
I'd like to discuss the price. Here.
Alright.
Many thanks.
There we go.
Glad you found what you were
So I was talking to my friend today who was, she's a streamer, and she got picked up by EA. So she's kind of a big deal. And she was like, well, maybe you'll go into Twitch. You know, it's up to you. I gotta re-challenge this guy. He needs beer.
Show me your way.
Gotta get a couple more things of beer here from this guy. Gotta feed this alcoholic
I was glad to be of help to you.
alcohol to fight me.
Would you like something with a bit of a kick? Me?
Here you go.
Here's something to drink.
We're gonna give him some beer, some wine, and a little moonshine.
I was pretty damn thirsty. Bottoms up!
We're trying to get him wasted.
Do you feel like another?
Not really. I'd rather knock some...
Yeah, he doesn't.
You wanna fight?
sober.
Have you got coin?
I do.
Excellent.
And last time he like totally smoked me.
You're boring. Try a little.
Ace.
Take it down! Take it down!
Fuck you. I'm all yours.
Kick his teeth out! The other side of his face!
It's surprisingly better.
Come on then. Go fuck yourself.
Kick his teeth out! The other side of his face! Kick his teeth out! The other side of his face! Better move on, you snake!
Sakura,
We got him.
you're fast.
You would be too if you weren't hammered.
You sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, she never beat me in a fight. This is yours. Here.
God, man. He was like surprisingly hard. Jeez. He's usually, like, I already beat all these guys once, but then I restarted it, and I fought them again, and they're just even harder. I can't believe how hard they are. Alright, we're gonna let this heal.
I'm sorry.
Trying to find a... I'm surprised at how, like, aggressive that guy is. Oh, there you are.
Come
God
here,
bless
boy.
you, sir.
Here you go. Take it.
Give me another chicken. Alright, so we're almost at max health. Let's check our stuff. But we're getting a little bit of some combat now. Have any combat? Let's see here. Unarmed, we're at 20. We're doing pretty good. Let's see here. Let's do... Oh, we're tired too. What time is it? Gotta fight this guy. I think it's too late to fight these guys now. Oh no, they're in here.
Tankard of ale, thanks. What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
This guy's quest is just not working. I don't know why. Some dude up here I'm supposed to fight.
Bottoms up! Dice are falling my way today.
An ale, as usual.
Fight this guy. He's not giving me dialogue. There he is.
Would you like to go another round?
Take care, sir.
Alright, let's go. How do I challenge him? I just did. I just challenged you. I won the fight with Ziga. Winner takes all. I could challenge Goliath to fight again. I just did. It like came in and
What are
then
you
like
talking
quit.
about? It's gospel. They say
Let's just
she's
go.
mad.
I'm gonna save the game. Where's my room? Here we go. I guess we'll go take care of like. It wants us to like go and steal some shit, so I guess we'll go do that. Let's see. Appreciate you all hanging out. It's just a slower day today on stream for some reason. Alright. Let's see. These guys want to have me steal stuff. What do you want me to steal? We'll hold off on that for now. Let's do the nail in the coffin. Oh, I gotta go fight the I have to go fight this this grave diggers. Gotta go fight the grave digger, and I gotta go steal the sword. So we're gonna go steal the sword first, and then we're gonna go and fight the grave digger. Kind of fun. We got all these like random little espionage things that we gotta do now.
Easy, easy.
Nice and slow.
Come out here to the left. It's a big city, though. It's a really big city. Okay, so we're at the bathhouse. Oh, we're way over here. So we're at the bathhouse, and then we gotta go in there.
Whoa!
Brave Guga, ganz brav.
I think they're all asleep. Let's do our save. It's the only game where you have to drink alcohol to save that I know of. Okay, and then we're going to put on our sneaking gear. I'm going to break and enter little B&E in 1300s Bohemia. Kind of brazen. It's literally the front door. I have this torch. I'm trying not to use the torch too much because they'll give away my position. The guards will see it. I think it's upstairs. We were already down here before. I don't see anything in here. Go upstairs. So we're trying to steal the sword right now. We're definitely trespassing. I'll steal your food though. It's a little more interesting. Yeah, we'll eat a little more. Oh, we overate. We overate. Alright, we're sneaking around. Trying to get the sword right now. Rob a little on the way out. Some decent stuff in here. Close the door. I'm gonna take this guy's keys. We do have a rule that we're trying to follow. Well, more of a guideline. But we try not to steal from the working class. But this guy is not working class. So we'll steal from him. Alright. Want to let me, I have the key. There we go. Got a skill book, some money, some stuff. Take some good stuff from him. And then a little more money. Nice clothes. It's too expensive. We'll take a sword. Okay. Got everything from this guy. Let's see what else we got. So like I said, we're doing the sword right now. So we're trying to find the sword wherever it's at. Oh. Let's see what you guys got in your pockets. Held it too long. Alright, I don't want to piss them off. Ooh, he has jewelry. See what we got. Ooh, we got some good swords. Some armor. It's just mostly their stuff that they're wearing. See if he has any dice in his pocket. How do I keep on failing? Didn't have any dice. See what we got. We're looking for the sword and we haven't found it yet. Oh, we need to move stuff onto the horse. Much too heavy. Okay, then we're going to save since I've gotten this far. Just in case I die or something. Alright. Now we're trying to find that damn sword. Oh, what do I need to get from this one? Sword? Yeah, it's just a sword. Where else? Do I need to get anything else from this guy? Warding off evil. No. Okay. Bet it's in here. And obviously, I do not recommend you walking around with your torch open like this, but like I'm doing it so you can see what I'm doing. But that's how you get found out faster. Thought you were standing in the way. Ooh, we got so many skill books. Which makes sense because this is a training center for swordsmen. Okay. Go out this way. I don't want people to see me leaving here. Probably on the outside over here, and then we're going to try to do, we have to steal something else. Okay, what do we got to do? We got to take that over here. Let's do this warding off evil one right now. Actually, we got to go talk to the gravedigger. Get this one on the way there though. That's the issue with playing on hardcore. You literally have to do everything in the area that you can because it's so hard to get around. Put on my nice clothes so the guards leave me alone. Because obviously, if you look nicer, you smell nicer, more important. Obviously. So going up, around, and then we'll follow it over. I'm like trying not to steal.
I'll be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Because I'm not really aiming to steal stuff right now. I'm more like just trying to get some quest stuff done. There's a horseshoe I'm supposed to take from this guy. This guy has a horseshoe somewhere. Alright, we'll put on our stealing clothes. Oh wow, it's a very hard. Unlocked something. This guy has a horseshoe. I don't know where it is. Let me read the log. Hanging above the door. There's a horseshoe hanging above the door at the tailor's. Hanging above his door for good luck. I don't see any of it yet. It's not this door. It's not that door. What door is it? Guess we'll find it. We'll find it together, folks. Ah.
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
So I'm stealing these talismans because I'm going to what is it? I have to make a lucky charm for the church. So it's kind of funny. I'm stealing all these talismans for the church. Then let's go fist fight that old guy. That old gravedigger. Okay. Okay. So we know we're at the tailor now, so we gotta go north until we hit the gravedigger. Ooh, I have to get the nail from the rafter too. What time is it? Oh, it's almost too late. Well, too early. It's starting to become light. The gravedigger will only fight me under the cover of darkness. Something just popped up here. Where are we? Oh, we're right here. Oh, we went the wrong way. It's probably what I'll play next. I haven't decided
Easy.
Yet, been thinking
Nice
about it
and
a lot. Some people have been asking me, what do you play next week? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't. There's a lot of good games out there. There's a lot of good story. A lot of good side quests to get distracted on. I don't know what I'll play next. I'll probably play... I don't want to play Fallout again. I was kind of feeling like... Oh, I don't know. Something like Fable, where I might play Diablo. I haven't decided. Just seriously haven't decided yet. We gotta fight the gravedigger. He'll only fight us at night. Where is he? Like, I don't want to play Skyrim. After this game, Skyrim's kind of ruined. This game is like so much better than everything else I've ever played. All right, where's that guy? Oh, he's sleeping. Okay, he's over here. Yo, dude, fight me.
I'll challenge you to...
You're not listening to me, eh?
It's not night. I just ran in and said, fight me, fool. And he said, it's too early in the morning. I won't fight you, fool. All right. There's something over here in the rafters we gotta go to. Fight me. He's like, no. It's in the morning now, so we're just gonna wait here till they wake up. Fight me, fool. And he said no.
Good boy.
Alright.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
He's such a good dog. Alright, so MUTT 8, so that means we don't have to eat. Okay.
Pardon me.
I'm sorry. Is it business hours yet? They don't let you walk around unless it's business hours. It's very touchy with its, time that you have.
Don't you dare piss on something. Call.
She's just like staring me down.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my...
Alright, what else we got over here? Could talk to that. Let's go talk to the council guy.
greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics.
That's funny. My greatest sin is that I have amazing breasts.
Did they
I won't share them.
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it.
Why is it always trespassing me?
What's that?
It's supposed to be an inn.
Good. And don't come back till you've learnt your manners.
May God protect you. Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Oh, that's a shame. There's something I need.
You've got legs.
I'm throwing rocks over here.
Go and see her.
Hmm?
What happened here? What's going on here? Now, I'm not going to humiliate myself.
I had to distract them. I think it's up here in the rafters. There's a nail I gotta find. it is.
Ah, there's so many nails here. You won't miss just one.
Definitely need to sell some stuff, but almost everything I have is stolen.
You can't be here.
Sorry. Where the hell did you come from?
Come on now. You've no business here.
Sorry. That guy, like, literally just teleported right there.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Greetings to you two.
So if he might turn me in, because he'll notice things are missing. Okay, so let's... They actually notice stuff that's missing. And that's like a weird thing that I've never seen in an RPG. They actually, like, will find out what's missing. Okay, so there's the bakery.
I got a bit lost. Could you tell me where exactly this is?
Okay, am I to the south of the bakery or am I north of the bakery? Oh, I'm to the east of it. Okay, so I go east, take a right, and then follow it into the corridor. Interesting. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Just running around doing side quests. Stealing stuff, and then later today we're going to run into Katherine and do the whole thing, you know? She's been wandering around. We actually ran into her earlier. We try to avoid her. So we're not ready to move the quest line on. Everything that we have is stolen. I've been stealing a lot in the area. Should probably stop. Trying to sell this stuff here.
Long axes, twice tempered, fair prices, fine wares.
Right. But let me see, what do we got? We got we're just repairing everything that we can. We wear through our boots really fast.
What would you like?
What do you...
Alright, let's see. Some lists. Oh man, he's almost already maxed out. That was fast.
I'd like to discuss that.
Well, I was glad to be of help to you.
Doing a little commerce in Bohemia here.
Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! Greetings to you, friend.
A little bit of Bohemian capitalism. Got another armor here.
What do you need, sir?
Bohemian
Show me your
capitalism,
wares,
please. We got 2 out of the 3 of the holy relics that we need to make the talisman for the church.
Word about
So
the...
we're almost there.
Here.
Money that. Thank you, sir.
You notice I'm
Come again.
selling everything at a loss. I don't really care because I have that much stuff.
Greetings.
I should
What do
probably
you have?
stop stealing. I have 38, about 37,000 groschen, so I don't need anything new. But it's funny too because as I've been playing this, I've actually stopped stealing stuff because like I can't carry that much, and like let alone like getting rid of it. You have to get rid of it too for it to mean anything. It's that age-old problem, you know. You can have something, but if no one buys it, it's worthless. Okay, one more of these. So we're selling everything almost out.
Word
of
about
loss,
the
or we'll wipe it out. All these.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found
Vendors
what you were
everywhere,
looking
but they
for, sir.
like us because we keep on selling things at a loss to them. Surprise, surprise. They like us. Let's see if he has better
Greeting.
gear.
Show me your wear.
Alright, let's see if he has better gear at least. This is a heavy build, so we're looking for better heavy defense. Ooh, we got an Italian bassinet. That's cool. Noble bassinet. Let's see here. That's slightly better. All these are just like barely better than what I got. They're very expensive. They're 12K. I think this will max everything out, honestly. But I have so much money. Like I was just saying, I'm running out of things to spend money on. It's just a horrible thing to have, you know? It's a horrible, horrible problem. Are these legs and shoes? Yeah, they are. Okay, they're legs and shoes. I'll sell you all this. This is a
Let's
big
talk
dump.
about the price.
It's like 20,000 bucks. And we just already openly bribed a councilman for $5,000. I've offered to buy someone's bar so far. Nothing. So we'll see if we can dump some money into gear here. We're just trying to get him way down. But it won't go faster than that. Let's see if we can get it for 17. I'm feeling 17,000.
Aye, you convinced me with that. Good
There
day
we
to
go.
you.
Yeah, he's really happy. I just dropped 17 G's here. Okay. Of course you're happy. I just dropped 17 G's, dude. Alright. Sell that. I can't put that on because it's still stolen right now. I got a better Gambleson finally. Alright. Where's those legs? Did I buy the legs? No, I didn't buy the legs. Of course he's happy with me. I just dropped all that money. Let's see. I'd be happy with me too if I dropped that much money. All right. Ooh, we have a visor now.
What do you...
Now let's turn around and sell him the stuff that we just took off. It's definitely at a loss. He's not going to give us as much as we just paid. Let's sell him some of this stuff. I didn't know I had all this stuff. But thank you for joining me. My name is Victor. We just dropped 17 G's here. So we're kind of a big deal around here. I mean, I hope you would be if you dropped that much money.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well,
now we're going to try to get more because he just took all of our money.
Aye.
Okay, so unfortunately everything that we just bought isn't visible when we're wearing stuff. Okay, so here we are. Now we're doing this. We have to convince this councilman. We already like blatantly bribed one with 5,000 groschen, so we're not opposed to doing that again. There's a quest giver down here. And Catherine's walking around here somewhere. Saw her earlier. Oh, in the Jewish quarter.
What do you want the boat for?
Could you show me where we are?
I haven't been in the Jewish quarter before. Let's see. So, if you're joining me, we've done quite a bit of side content.
Well, look around!
And that's what we like. We like side content. Alright, I think we're going down this way. Yeah, the quest guy walked off.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Do with the money until next Sunday. Flour, eggs.
Enough! Damn it!
I'll get you!
These guys are about to fist fight.
My God, a brawl!
I didn't see that one coming there!
Alright, so we're up here. We're next to here.
Ass off!
Go down here.
Did they rob you too?
Avoid that brawl. There's a quest guy just running around over here. I don't know where he is. Oh, we're up here. So, I get lost a lot when we're in here because
Could you tell me where we are?
There's no cardinal directions in this game if you're playing on hardcore. So I have to get oriented where I'm coming from. So I'm coming from this bakery, and I just got this indicator here. So I'm moving in the south direction, and I need to go west and then take the first turn, and then I got to go talk to this councilman. But like, it's very easy to take the wrong turn.
I'm sorry?
The best wares on the
And
market.
get lost.
Come and take a look.
Because there's no, as you can see on top of my compass, there's no cardinal directions.
God be
And
with you.
Because there's no cardinal directions, you can't orient yourself very quickly, and it's just really difficult to figure out everything.
I apologize.
And we just dropped.
You sang me. Or did he chop your cock off?
We settled this.
That's all a matter between me and Menhard.
And when I first came
so
into
don't
the
stick
area,
your nose
I
in
told
where it
someone
doesn't
that I
belong.
slept with his
Suit
daughter.
yourself. But I'd say you know more about sticking things in where they don't belong. You thieving swine. I knew the moment I set eyes on you, you'd be trouble. But we know how to deal with thieves here. You'll find that out soon enough when I shove that sword right up your ass.
What?
Now shove it up your own arse and leave me out of it.
You'll see. The law will catch up with you. You can count on it, and it won't be pleasant. We'll see to that.
I think that they know that I have the sword. Yeah, I think that they know that I have the sword. Alright. He was just yelling at me and threatening me, and now I'm going to do business with him. I should really take my business elsewhere. But I need better shoes. Actually, I think these shoes are pretty damn good. You know what? You insulted me, so I'm not going to do any business with you.
I apologize.
I'm not going to do any business with you. You insulted me. I'm going to go to your competitor. And that's how you do it, folks. If they insult you, go to the next
houses and stores. Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
The guy over there insulted me, so I came over here.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Yeah, good to do business with you. Screw that guy.
Like no other.
Alright, where's that? There's a councilman somewhere.
Greetings. It's good to see you,
Watch
lad.
out. There are thieves about.
I think that they know that I've been thieving.
I heard you're having trouble with some noblemen.
What's that got to do with you?
Nothing. But maybe I could help you.
And you just feel like helping me, do you? Because you've got a big heart? I don't buy it. What's your game?
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax mean anything to you?
Of course! I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Council.
So when you're going to choose the bathhouse, I need you to vote for the Kingfisher.
Why are you interested in bathhouses?
You know what?
Let's say it's in my interest if they make a profit. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that soon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Aye, why not? If you can help me, my vote is yours. But only if you succeed.
It's a deal.
What do you need? It's all this espionage.
What's it all about,
for
then?
these damn
I had a bit
bathhouses.
of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin.
And I need someone young and strong to take my place in a duel.
What?
You're gonna fight?
You'll do the fighting, and that will settle our dispute. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Just a silly misunderstanding. Some nobleman's servant ordered a coat for his lord, except he kept urging me, and I ran out of the right fabric. So I used a different fabric in some places, and the lord noticed and accused me of swindling him.
Well, you did, didn't you?
What was I supposed to do? I'd also have been in trouble if I didn't deliver it on time.
All right. What happened next?
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, because I'm on good terms with him. But the nobleman insisted it to be resolved under the law of the realm, because the city law doesn't apply to him, and that means settling the dispute under the watchful eyes of God by combat.
All right.
What are the rules of the duel?
You don't need to worry. It's not to the death.
What weapons?
Well, as I'm not a nobleman, I'm not allowed to use a sword, but you can use a mace, flail, or a hunting sword.
Oh, great. And armor?
No plate armor.
And the nobleman?
He can have everything. Sword and armor.
That's hardly a fair fight.
That's by the by, though. If I'm in the right, you'll beat him even with a stick. God's hand will guide you.
Well, I hope so. Why don't you refuse to fight the duel if you don't feel up to it?
Are you out of your mind? Disobey a nobleman? I could end up battered black and blue, or swinging from the end of a rope. What's more, I'm in the right. I've never stolen anything, and God's favor will prove it.
Have you had this kind of problem with customers before?
Never! I've never had any complaints before this. I had a good reputation in Kuttenberg, and now I'm disgraced.
All right, let's help you.
It won't be my first duel, so why not? I'll take your place.
I'm glad I've found someone with courage.
Where's the duel going to take place?
The dueling spot is secret. It's out of town.
Now I gotta
so
duel
we'll
someone?
go there together. If you're ready, we can set off right away.
I don't really have anything to duel with him.
Give me a while.
But don't leave.
Can't wear my plate armor. That's all I'm wearing. It's plate. I gotta take off my plate armor. Could use the pick. Or a hunting sword. Interesting. So now I gotta like duel this guy. Let's pick up that quest. I'm looking for just a hunting sword.
Oh, you two.
These guys probably won't have anything that
My
low
respects.
level.
Take your pick.
He's a high level
There
guy.
to you.
Show me your wear.
He drops so much money. So no plate armor. That's plate. Let's see here. I don't know, chat. Let's figure it out. So we're playing this on hardcore. We're running around. We're doing our thing. And now we have to stand in for somebody because he cheated someone. Because we won his vote for a random bathhouse. And we've been playing this for quite some time now. We're currently 117 hours into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're having a blast. So now we're just trying to figure out how to... I'll buy that. Oh my goodness. So much in this game. I love it. Okay, we're gonna drop 11,000.
I'd like to do something about... Wow.
Because I want slightly better arm gear. And everything that I have on me is like stolen. So I can't really do any trades. But I still have 24,000 groschen. And I started today at like 43. I bribed a councilman. Now I'm going to be taking
Aye.
a councilman's place in a duel. So all sorts of stuff today. I feel like we're progressing though, so that's cool. He said no plate armor. No plates. Anything I can trade to this guy? Everything's stolen. Everything I have is stolen. I can use the pickaxe against him. I'm not very good at it, but I might lose. Or I can use a hunting sword. I am better at swords. Where's that arm? There it is. I was just slightly better. Was like so small of a change. It was like only 8.
What do you have for sale?
Can't use plate armor. Jeez. It's a horrible duel.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right.
Did you hear that noise last night? What was it?
If I can find like a hunting sword, I can use that.
Good day to you, sir.
They said that's in the rules.
Good day.
What do you have?
Hunting sword. Okay. Oh, good. I could sell these. Okay. Almost everything is stolen. I need to read all those books too. I think we might just take a break and then we'll go into the duel. Okay. Let's see here. Sell these. I'm trying to find a hunting sword so I can at least have the hunting sword when I go into this duel. Because I'm better with swords. Getting a deal.
Word about the price. That?
Well, well. Happy to be of service, sir.
Alright, Catherine's over there. So we're not trying to advance Catherine yet.
Städtebund. Civilization League, Görlitz, Comments, and the
Because sadly, this other stuff that we're doing is like kind of...
Would you like, sir?
Time
Show me your way.
So I can't really like jump into the Catherine stuff yet.
Maybe next time then, sir.
There's no... I'm sorry.
All these people want to He sold stuff. Oh, there's a scribe up here. Am I allowed to be here? What's up here? What is this? Collapsed underground. We're totally getting distracted, but whatever. Oh man, we got horse gear. Where the heck are we? We're under the city, man. This is cool. I didn't expect this. Where are we? Where's he running to?
Careful.
Oh, I'm sorry.
An eye on your purse. Someone's been stealing around here.
Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
Wild. Oh, that took us to that tailor that insulted us.
New wares.
I didn't expect that. That's pretty cool. Okay.
Careful.
Where's... I want a hunting sword. I guess we could just go straight to the duel. Let's just go straight to the duel. Alright, let's see how we're doing for food and stuff. Okay. Alright. We ate. That means
Look what I have for you.
MUTT eats. Got him these chickens.
You're my doggy, eh?
Right. Oh, let's switch to our good gear. I guess we can wear a helmet. We'll just take off our plate armor. Take that off. That's the only thing that's plate, I guess.
Yeah.
I should save. Let's save first. So we gotta win this.
I'm here for the duel.
I'm glad you didn't leave me in the lurch. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Took us out of here.
I'm here like we agreed, sir.
Tuchmacher. Who's this with you?
My champion. He's going to fight in my name.
Sir?
I would laugh in your face here and now, but that wouldn't be chivalrous. So I'll just ask if you're ready, lad.
Is the duel necessary?
Can't we settle this without a duel?
What do you have in mind? I'm a nobleman, and as a nobleman, I am entitled to justice from God's hands. Tuchmacher cheats his customers, and I won't stand for it.
I didn't cheat anyone. I told you how it was, sir. The bailiff could have settled the dispute.
City law is out of the question. I want the Lord to be our judge.
Maybe we could find a peaceful solution.
Well, Tuchmacher. Your champion's getting cold feet, it seems.
Have you lost your mind? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight. Just as I promised.
I was starting to fear I'd win without even trying. Shall we begin, then?
I see you're fully kitted out to fight me, sir.
Are you objecting?
No. But I have to be practically naked while you're in full armor. That's like you on a horse racing some poor fellow on a cow.
You cast doubt on my swordsmanship. All right. I'll show you I can trounce you even without plate armor, boy.
But give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to stretch a little.
Get a move on, then. I don't have all day.
Well, I talked him out of his armor. Let's make sure. Okay, I have my axe. All right. Let's go.
Well, what's it to be?
Let's go, then.
Listen, laddie. There are rules to this duel, and you can only have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, meaning a flail or a hunting sword. And take off that plate, or there won't be any duel. Well, what's it to be?
Flail or a hunting sword or a club. Oh my god, I don't have... that's why we saved it. I don't have any of that. We're not gonna be able to do that, so I have to like reload, go grab something that's a sword or something, and then I can start the duel. I gotta take off my armor too. That's why you save it. We messed up. We messed up. Okay. Where's this guy running?
It happened.
Alright, so I want to do the duel. Let's take a quick 3-minute break. 2 or 3 minute break. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with my away message. I'm going to use the bathroom and then get started. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But, hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. You know, this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom, and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. Alright, thank you for waiting. So again, I'm Victor, vibing with Victor. I want a play button someday, and I gotta get 1,000 subs to get started with that, and the watch time. But we're doing pretty good on the watch time because you're here with me. So thanks for hanging out. But please feel free to sub, support, comment. You can also drop into the chat. I appreciate that. And I also have a tutorial on how to play hardcore. It's on my page. It's in the links in the descriptions. And feel free also, you can donate to the channel and help support my gaming habit if you want. All right. There's a buy me a coffee link also. So let's go and find a weapon. Said I can make a flail or something? Or...
Hope it lasts.
My respects. Take a look around, but no funny business, hey?
Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief on the loose.
They're all worried that I'm going to steal from them. Alright. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Alright, so let's go to the journal. Have to have a mace.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Let's find a mace. Or an axe. I have a hammer too. I have the horseman's pick. I don't know if he'll let me use that, so I'll use the mace. Shell hunting sword. It's not a very good hunting sword, but it is a hunting sword. I'll buy one just in case. There's nothing I can sell for it. Guess we just gotta...
Let's talk about the
buy it.
Why?
You're getting screwed on this quest, man. Alright, here we go. I have to take off all my armor. I don't know what armor they'll let me wear. Let's just switch into this. Oh, this is my light gear that I wear when I'm like doing the all my thieving and stuff, so maybe I can wear this stuff. It's not very cool, but it'll be super fast though. Be really fast. They don't want me to fight with a sword. I think that'll work. There's no option that'll pop up and say take off all your armor. So I think this will work now. Now we can fight.
Christ!
I'm here for the...
I'm glad you... Shall we go?
Give me a while.
But let me put on my stuff. I thought I had it on. There we go.
I'm here for the...
I'm glad you... Shall we go?
Let's go.
So now we gotta win this duel using weapons we're not good at. With very little armor.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmacher.
Sir?
So I'll just ask if...
Can't we settle this with...
What you have in mind? I'm a nobleman. And as a Tuchmacher...
I didn't... The bailiff...
City law is...
Maybe we could find a...
Well,
have you lost? Are you going to fight?
I'll
fight.
I was starting to... Shall we begin then?
We're gonna talk him
see
into
you're
taking
fully...
off
Are you
his
object...
armor.
You in full arm. Does that strike your advantage?
Do you mean to... I come from... So stop blethering and get...
Oh, we failed it. Alright. Let's just go.
Let's get on with it.
Hold on. What's that? You can only use a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's rank, which means a flail or a hunting sword. Get the right weapon.
All right. I'll get a different weapon.
Oh. So we failed the check. I think we still have a shot at this.
What's it?
Let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's stat. Get a flail or a hunting sword. And
this is a hunting sword.
You haven't changed your mind, have you?
Ugh, he doesn't like any of this stuff. We gotta go back again. I think we have to get the bare bones basic hunting sword because this was a hunting sword with another name in front of it. So. I'm so glad I got that saved before this. But I appreciate you guys' support. Looking for just more time on screen with you, just hanging out, doing our thing and vibing. Alright, let's go get a regular sword. Regular sword. Excuse me.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
Regular sword. Got it.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst?
I'll have a look at the...
There's no flails, so... There's a shell hunting sword here. And I got that sword. I think that this is too high of a level. But we'll buy it just in case. Oh, he's got sketches. Homemade hunting sword. Oh, there we go. All right.
I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. I can agree to... I'm glad you found what you were looking...
Screwed me over, took all my money. Let's see. I don't have any armor to sell this guy. He had his hands up.
Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute! Kommt!
Come closer.
Excuse
Don't
me?
be shy. Quality goods here.
I gotta read all these. I think I have enough for the hunting sword. Ugh, I need scrap metal? Jeez. I don't want to rob anyone.
Greetings, my friend.
What do you... All this just for these damn bathhouses, man. Any material? Okay, Scrap metal. There's iron. Steel. I think that was it.
Thank you, sir. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Hunting sword. Perfect.
Chains! Strong chains! Iron and steel! Take your pick!
Damn it. Burning it.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
Well, I've got half finished.
Let's put it back in the forge. It's getting a little cold. All right.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Tools. Quality tools. Sheet
They'll
metal.
whistle the
Chains
theme
here.
song.
Iron and steel.
God bless.
You get the rhythm right. He whistles the theme song of the game.
Nails. Iron
no time.
nails. Fine tempered nails.
Flip it.
All finished.
All right, let's put it in.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools that won't make you a fool.
This guy's just sitting here yelling. All right. If you've been hanging out with me for a while, I appreciate you subscribing.
Strong
I'll be playing again
axes.
tomorrow.
Twice tempered. Fair prices.
Yeah.
Fine wares.
What I was saying was,
Chains. Strong chains.
I'm happy that you're joining me. And I invite you back tomorrow also.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Where's grinding station now? Oh, I'm over here. At least I'm thinking. Where are we, dude? Yeah, I invite you back to hang out with me again.
Do you know where we are?
It's fun. Got a lot of stuff to do together.
I should get going.
I've been thinking about what to play next, and I haven't decided yet. So I'm taking recommendations too.
It's a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring
I need
anything
to talk
back?
to you.
Excuse
Quest
me?
Giver.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look. I have work for such, yes?
But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read?
Yeah, I can read.
Of course. Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the Scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter!
That's funny.
Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you
tariffs.
are carrying booze, you must pay.
Oddly
Carrying
specific.
clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well,
This
the
guy's just
other
sitting here
merchants
yelling.
and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can put you there.
Ooh.
And what about the city council?
Soldiers.
The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a... Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of
Gotta
those
go kill a
soldiers are
bunch of
there?
soldiers.
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1,
Nice.
sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So,
All right,
leave Kuttenberg in the middle of the road.
Fine.
All right, I'm not going to do it right now, though. All right, I was just trying to find a damn grinding stone over here. Ugh, where's the grinding stone? I'm just doing all this random shit. I'm going the wrong way. Right. I'm trying to win this duel to finish this bath quest.
Excuse me?
And in the meantime, I also have to, like, fist fight some dudes. And then I'm, like, running around and now I gotta, like, tell some soldiers to leave. On what authority? I don't know. And then, like, I gotta make this random sword because I'm wearing the wrong gear to duel this guy that wants to fight some dude that I need to get his...
Keep an eye on your
I
things.
need to get his vote to support the bathhouse. And this is after I already took care of, like, something for a guy who had shitty wine and he was competing with a vineyard that had good wine, but that was run
Sharp
by
as
the
a
monks.
razor.
And then the monks were like, hey, actually you have to carry all these you gotta carry all these bags until, you know, and then they pay me for that, and then it's like, and then the executioner's like, hey, I need a new sword because I'm getting depressed.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Ugh. All the work, and I've dropped 25,000 groschen today to get better gear. Which is pretty cool because I got some pretty sick gear now. But yeah. That's kind of this kind of sums up how the day's been going. So I hope your day's been going great. Because we're doing all the things, obviously. All the things. All right, now I think
Don't be caught.
I'm ready to go fight that guy. But I'm gonna wear my good stuff when I start the mission.
Oh, excuse me.
So I can at least get the speech check out of the way and get him to take off his armor.
Huh?
And then if he has his armor on,
Young man,
it's easier for
may
me
I
to
ask
speak.
something of you?
What do you want?
God
Yes? What do you want now?
What is this about? Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you.
No, you're a pickpocket. You're a pickpocket, sir. I know it.
Tarry a while, young man. Are you truly...
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
And you'll know that the immortal soul, happiness and unhappiness... Tell me.
Well, I'm quite unremarkable.
Humble-
That's the way of the world.
All that will be... What if I told you a path destined, the path of truth?
What should I do?
Renounce your
He's a
life of
pickpocket.
sin and accept Jesus Christ unreservedly and hell is approaching and time is running.
All right. I hope it works.
A wise... I must be off now, young man. May God be with you.
God be with you too.
Farewell.
This guy just randomly tried to save my soul?
Herbal
Okay.
brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
Light and dark flower.
Can you guys like stop yelling about
The finest
bread? Yelling about bread. I gotta put the sword over there because those guys want a duel. Oh, shit. All the random shit we gotta do here. Gotta steal a coin from those guys.
I'd rather die poor, but young, than to go through that.
Catherine's in there. We're avoiding Catherine because all this stuff is time sensitive. But we're definitely gonna talk to Catherine. We're trying to talk to Catherine today. That's what the thumbnail says. We've been trying to talk to Catherine for 2 days, but all of these quests keep on getting in the way. I say quests lightly, because I don't think that they're honestly quests. So let's save, so I don't have to deal with that again. But I don't mind it, because I like doing all this stuff.
If I kept my prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it, it happens. Just watch where you're
Okay.
going next time.
Alright, let's check this. We need to start it with our good gear on.
I'm here for the duel.
All right. Will you wait here?
Alright, let's go.
All right.
Oh, it was too late in the day. So we had to wait for it. It was too late in the day. And then we can go there.
I'm here like we agreed.
Tuchmacher.
My
Sir?
So I'll just...
Can't we settle this?
What you have in... I'm a Tuchmacher.
The bailiff...
City... Maybe we could...
Well.
Have you lost? Are you going to fight or not?
I'll fight.
Shall we...
I see you're...
Are you...
No, that's like you on a horse.
You cast down... I'll show you.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd need to
Get a move on there.
Okay, now I gotta put on this stuff. I'm gonna fight him with our shitty gear. So we're gonna use a let's do at least the buck's blood, because we're fighting him with shitty gear.
Well,
let's go then.
Are you testing? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tuchmacher's staff. Get a flail or a hunting...
All right.
What? Oh, my crossbow's equipped. Didn't like my crossbow being equipped. There we go.
Well.
Let's go then.
Today, these
All
two
right, here we
men
go.
choose to settle a dispute concerning
Finally.
swindling and an accusation of lying. Noble Sir Jan of Leshtin and Kuttenberg Councillor Tuchmacher, represented by Henry. Both men confirm that the party whom God guides to victory in the duel has right on his side, and the defeated party is obliged to make good his debt. The combat shall continue until one of the combatants yields or flees. Are you ready? Begin.
Victory or death!
And God's providence determined
Well,
the
that was
winner.
fast.
You have
Wow.
heard God's will.
That was really fast.
You really gave him what for? From the right, from
All
the left.
that, just for
Hurry,
that.
strike. Thanks. Thanks
I mean, we
very
were
much.
very good at
You're welcome. I hope you'll fulfill your side of our deal now.
Most certainly.
And next time, don't resolve your disputes by combat.
Next time, I'll be careful who I make coats for. Ha 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 ha.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Jesus. Now you left me out here in the middle of nowhere? Alright. Really did me a favor there, dude. Alright, let's put that there. I don't want to wear that coat because it's very conspicuous. Everyone can see me. See if I can talk to this guy.
Well done. You were better. But that Tuchmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman. But justice will catch up with him one day.
Alright. Oh, I wonder where we are. We're down here somewhere. I guess we should ask that guy where we're at. I think we're over at that tree that they try to hang someone that we know at.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Okay, we're right there. And we're looking at that building there. so we can go to the north and we'll run into those soldiers. Let's put on the heavy gear. Okay.
Whoa!
I didn't sell you yesterday. Be good. She's stuck on something. Are you? Where the hell did that come from? It was on. Jeez. I didn't sell pebbles yesterday because I was like, oh man, I love pebbles. I worked so hard to get this horse all the way up, and then like she gets stuck and does that. Okay, so we're just gonna go north until we hit that. Gotta go that way. Gah! Damn, we smoked that guy. We're pretty good at dueling though. Speaking of dueling, I posted a video today about a sword dueling simulator called Hellish QUART. And it was with me and one of our subscribers, Subutai Khan. He runs a Discord with a bunch of people that duel on Hellish QUART, and they run tournaments and stuff, and I thought it was really cool. So yeah, that was pretty sick. So we ran that together, and yeah, it was just really fun to play that game with him, and just a different type of game completely. It's not a fighting game. I wouldn't describe it as a fighting game. It's very much a duel. So you have to learn tactics, let alone being able to like anticipate and read your opponent's moves. So we're right here. Yep, but I recorded that on Wednesday, but I got it out today, this morning. So if you're interested in sword fighting or dueling, I would watch that. Alright, so these guys... We made it to this little town. No, we're here. This little town. We're trying to go over here. I think this is the road. Came through the forest and then we're going this way. There they are.
Whoa!
So we could just talk to them. That's what I'm going to do. I'll see if I can talk them out of the area.
Hey you! In the name of King Sigismund, I order you to halt! What do you want?
I came to talk to you.
What are you on about, yokel? This is a military position, not some tavern where you can blabber nonsense.
Don't make this worse than it is. I'm an official, I've come on behalf of the Kuttenberg Council.
Who did you say you are?
Silence! You're illegally blocking the road and collecting money from merchants. The council demands that you immediately allow free passage and disperse.
Well, yes, but well, we're here on direct orders from the king. We even have his letter of safe conduct. Look for yourself.
Show it to me.
Well, that surely won't be necessary, sir.
I'm afraid it will be. The letter. Now.
Fine. Here it is.
My dear devoted and faithful subjects, I, Sigismund of the House of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, and Elector of Brandenburg... Good lord, the titles that man has.
Oh, you can read?
Of course. Why else would I want that parchment from you, numbskull? Do entitle the bearer of this writ, blah blah blah.
It's all in order, you see, according to law. You don't need to read further.
Hereby ordered the bridge over the Teplitz River to be guarded where crossed by the southern route to Yulo. What is the meaning of this?
What? Not me. You've certainly...
Shut your mouth, deceiver. Teplitz River, my arse. You're stealing here. Plain as day.
But I didn't know.
Didn't know what? That you're on the road to Kuttenberg and not on a bridge in Hungary, thief?
Oh, yeah, it's not the end of the world, just a few wagons. Nothing bad happened to anyone.
I didn't know I was...
Where did he get that safe conduct?
Well, we got it from the king, really. That is, our captain did. 4 years ago. Except then he died, and without him, they didn't let us guard anything. Fortunately, we kept the letter, and now we set up from time to time with it to collect money from merchants. Most of them don't know how to read, so when they see the royal seal, they figure it's better to pay and not ask questions.
All right, let's send him to our friend, the executioner.
That's enough. You're coming with me to the city. The executioner will take care of you there.
So you can fucking forget about that.
Your arse goodbye.
You. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, Master Strike right in the face.
Do it. Fuck yourself. What do you want?
Henry was not having that. These guys just totally got messed up. I'll take all your armor because I need to sell it. So I just burned so much money. Where's your weapon? That's so funny. They were here under false pretenses. They were supposed to be guarding a bridge somewhere else. Alright. That's really not worth anything. But at least we got some action. We've been running around doing espionage the whole time. So we just won a duel, and now we beat these random guys that have been shaking down all the... They've been shaking down all the merchants coming through the area. So at least we had some action. So they're basically bandits, but they are soldiers. And then I was going to take them to the executioner, and then they attacked me. Right now I'm doing a thieving of them. Make sure I got everything. Eat your food. Because I consider it petty, and I think I like being petty. And we'll feed Mr. Mutt. Right, now we're full. Okay. Let's feed Mutt, because he's a good boy.
Here you go.
And
Take
we
it.
ate, so he eats. There you go, buddy. I love you. Alright, let's put this. On the horse. That was fun. Glad we got to do a little bit of something. Let's take this armor off. So I'm going to repair everything. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We're just playing games. We're pretty deep into KCD2. Today we're going to talk to Katherine in Kuttenberg, but we've been trying to do as many side quests as possible before we do that. Because everything's kind of time sensitive when you do the Kuttenberg missions, from what I've been told. And I try to not read ahead. So I'm only picking this stuff up word of mouth, or I'm playing through it. And I played a lot of games, so I'm like, it feels like it's going to be time sensitive. So that's why I am doing this stuff. Alright, so we just did that. Oh yeah, we're overpowered. Let's move that armor onto the horse. I just repaired everything that I could. Here. There's a gamble sin. It's still marked as stolen. I'm waiting for it not to be marked as stolen. Put this on under this. There we go. Alright, let's get back to Pebbles. There's no fast travel in this either. That's what throws people off all the time with this game. Just no fast travel. But while we're here, let's take a quick moment and just say I appreciate hanging out with you. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. Trying to get more subs, trying to get there. This is a blatant commercial for me. We're trying to get there, folks. 518 right now. You're one of the homies. And then I'm trying to get eventually a play button. But I just wanted to say thanks for hanging out, and you guys are the homies, so thanks. Let's save the game. And that was a shameless promotion. I might lose some people after that, but hey, you're watching me play games. So
Quick!
You get to watch me play games later if you subscribe and you love it. So here we go. Funny how that works. Okay, so now we're headed back into Kuttenberg. We gotta tell those guys that we fixed the toll situation that they had. This is a pilgrimage, we'll leave it alone. We have another pilgrimage over here. We're running down this road right here. I do have a walkthrough, a tutorial if you're interested in starting a hardcore campaign. And it teaches you the basics, tips, and survival inside a hardcore. This is a hardcore run, and as you could tell earlier, all the combat's different. There's a lot going on. You have no indicators. It's harder to navigate, and I've spent about 3 hours putting together a walkthrough, and it's on my page. It's in the description. It's for free. No charge, just I'm inviting you to watch it if you want to. It's on YouTube. But yeah, it's on there. It's under Hardcore Masterclass, and whoa, it's just available if you want to watch it. Okay, so let's see where we at. We start here.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Which gate did we come in? Oh, we came in the north gate. Alright. So we gotta go in. We'll hug the wall, and then we'll go down. Actually, we'll go straight down, we'll churn, and then we'll turn again.
Cheap, that's for sure.
We're covered in blood.
It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes.
You're right.
Covered in blood. Let's put on our good gear. Actually, we'll leave this gear on because we'll find a wash barrel here in a second. There's one. Wash off the blood. And then go down here, we'll take a left, and then another right. But we found so much side content in this game. Like, we just fought a duel. Like, that's cool, right? And then we've been on this random quest run with, like, these bathhouse people. So it's just a lot of fun. And we're currently 118 hours into the game, and we're still going. So there's so much side content. Let's see here, where we're at. Gotta go down here. It's gonna be on the left-hand side. We got this quest because this bartender couldn't read. And he paid some guy to write him an advertisement, and it was like, this place serves shitty beer, is what it said.
I brought you that safe conduct.
Mein Gott, you really did it.
There we go.
And what about the soldiers? Where they are?
Nowhere now. I took care of them.
Himmel. No messing around with them, huh? You do us a great service, friend. And also save us much money. For that you deserve a reward. Thanks 100-fold.
Okay. We're gonna go sell that armor that we just got off those guys. Hopefully we can sell it.
Meine Frau saw you. Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein.
Guten Tag.
Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want?
Alright, let's put on first our good gear. And then let's pull all that stuff off the horse that we can. Got a lot of stuff that's stolen though. We're waiting for it to lose its heat. I'm waiting in particular for this one to lose its heat. Because that's better than what I'm wearing. And when I refer to heat, I'm talking about like, it's whenever you steal something, it yeah, we'll wear that. I like that. I want to wear that. I wanted a different hat. Alright, let's do it.
Would you repair? That
No,
nobleman
don't
came
need to
back.
repair anything. Alright,
I'll have a look
trade.
at the...
Oh man, this guy takes 1,600. Could dump most of the stuff to him. Let's see. Oh, we're over. We finally went over. Let's take one off. Let's take another one off.
I'd like to do... Here.
Tip.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein
All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we're still too over encumbered, so now we're just trying to sell stuff along the way here. But luckily for us, there's tons of stuff to sell over here.
What would you like, sir? What do you have for sale?
Alright. Sell some of these. Oh, this guy doesn't have any money.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, sir.
He didn't have any money on him.
Greetings. I'm
Excuse
sure
me?
you'll find...
God bless you, sir.
What's up?
Show me your wares.
We spent quite a bit of time earlier in money making Henry look a little more fly for the playthrough. Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy that I dropped all that money on because he has like 15,000. So he has so much. I'm just gonna sell everything I can to this guy because I have a lot of stuff. The only thing I won't sell is that pommel. It's so hard to find these. Yeah, I'll sell everything to this guy.
I'd like to do something...
Oh, we're gonna get some money back from you.
Do you accept?
That sounds...
Ooh, that was pretty high.
Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good...
Alright, anything else I can take off the horse? No. Everything else is stolen.
Come and take a gander. You've got
We've almost got rid of our weight issue. I haven't seen it in a while, but there's pickpockets that'll distract you and they'll take your stuff. So I was just surprised I haven't ran into that recently. But you gotta be careful about that. And I had this guy talk to me and he wanted to talk to me about Christ. And I was like, okay, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna pickpocket me. But no, really, he wanted to save my soul. So that was kind of cool, I guess. Alright, so we're right. I think we're like right here. Yeah, we got to do... That's something we got to do later. We got to go... Oh, we got to go all the way back to the bathhouse.
God bless you. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Save your whistle.
There's
We've got
my
enough to go around. Anything you need.
You want to, like, not gallop too much in here because you'll trample somebody. And then they'll get all mad
Is this
at
your
you.
first time riding a horse?
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Slowly.
They'll talk
Nice
shit
and
to
slow.
you. And then the guards will attack you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, I think I'm out this side. Let's ask.
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
Oh, I'm to the north. Okay. So I gotta literally go to the opposite side. We'll just go around until we hit that bridge. Sometimes I find it better just to go around the city because it's less turns. Well, chat's open if you guys want to say hi. Also, you can give a like and a subscribe. I see we had a couple of likes so far. Appreciate the likes. Subscribes are a little bit better. You get to see me again tomorrow.
Easy. Easy.
Subscribe.
Nice and slow.
Tomorrow morning we're going to be doing a coffee and chat with me and see if anyone comes in. See if we have any of the buddies or the homies that want to come in. It's just me having coffee, and I'm going to be talking in chat for like 20, 30, 40 minutes, depending on how we're doing. And then we're going to play tomorrow evening. And then on Monday, I don't have a stream.
Whoa!
So I think on Monday I might go see my grandma. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Also, the schedule in the community posts, and I said it earlier, but I do have a tutorial, and it's posted in my description also. And then if you feel like you want to donate to the cause, help support my...
Something I should know about.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
And what I was saying is, if you want to support the cause, you can support my gaming habit by either, well, you can buy me a coffee, just make a quick little buy me a coffee donation, or whatever you feel like. So, but yeah, fairly easy going. We do have a Discord. Speaking of which, let me check that. I haven't even checked that today. I have my Discord turned off when we're playing. So let's see if there's anyone in the Discord. Usually I just have it on streamer mode, but I just turn it off because people they'll just sit there and ping me over and over again. Okay, cool, we're good. Nothing going on, so we're gonna go turn in this quest. Our boy Henry's been doing some serious work. I'll sell some stuff to this guy. This guy sells guns. So that's kind of cool. Let's see what else he'll take.
Was möchtest du?
But I kind of have
If
the
I understand
best.
correctly, you...
Ja, genau.
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you,
They do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never...
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast...
Alright.
I'll have a look at the web.
Trade with him. We've already sold everything that we can to him.
I'd like to discuss the problem.
Alright.
Here.
Oh. Danke und viel
Glück. Let's get out of here. We were just talking to him about guns. Yeah, but for the most part, loving the game. Got about 118 hours in so far. And we're playing it a little bit on the completionist side, so we got a lot of stuff that we're doing. I like this whole bath maid thing that we're doing here. Like, this is just
Greetings, sir.
Like why are we even doing it?
I went to see Tuchmacher.
How did it go? Will he vote for us?
He had a quarrel with some nobleman who challenged him to a duel.
A duel? Like a fencing one? I didn't think people still fought duels. Aren't they banned?
If you've got blue blood, you can do what you like.
That's true. It's the same everywhere. What did he want from you?
He didn't dare fight himself, so he was looking for a champion.
And how did it turn out?
He'll help us.
Really? That's wonderful. Wow, Henry, you hero.
Don't celebrate yet. It's only one vote.
But it's an important vote. Now we just have to wait till the council meets.
Cool. All right.
Do you think Adam suspects you're trying to sway the vote?
I don't know, but I don't think so. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty to me as he always is. But there's no sign of him so far.
I have some more good news for you. I went to see Palmer and gave him a little present, let's say.
You bribed him?
I wouldn't say that. I contributed to the city's
I
prosperity.
gave him
That's how I put
5,000
it.
groschen.
I think the council will be more favourable to us than before.
My word, Henry. Thank you. That's wonderful.
Well, the battle's not won, but we have a good chance. Did you find any more votes?
Afraid not. With the meeting coming up, everyone's kind of on edge. I suppose there are lots of people trying to get something from them, or something like that. All we can do is wait.
All right, we'll wait.
So now we just have to wait till they vote?
Come back in a few days' time. The councillors should have voted by then.
I will.
All right. Man,
Hallo,
we really pursued that quest line. It's just this weird little quest line. So now we're gonna go up here and we're gonna fist fight this guy. We're waiting for it to get night so we can go in here and we can steal this coin. And then we can forge a axe. And then we give it to some dude that's building a church. And then we gotta wait for this to go to be done. Yeah, there's just so much to do. And then we can pursue the sword fighter quest. So much to do.
God bless you, sir. Are you whistling at
Where's
me?
Pebbles?
I'm not interested.
Alright. She thought I was whistling at her. Nice. Alright, let's go fight these guys.
Cough up the fucking
money!
Oh,
Fuck yourself! I owe you nothing!
Look, now for the last time, hand it over. Sounds like trouble to me.
Okay, for some reason that guy's quest is not triggering over there. Where's the Goliath guy? Hog the strand.
Yahim! I told you! He's gone. It's none of your bloody...
My respect, the city council.
There's this dude I'm supposed to fight. There he is. I was safe.
Shall we fight?
Maybe. Do you have coin?
I do. Here you go.
That's that. You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah,
Oi.
right.
I'm looking pretty
I reckon
good.
I'll hardly be able to move tomorrow. Here, I'll get lost before I catch my breath.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now I gotta fight one more dude. Where is he? I gotta fight that guy. No, that's... These guys are supposed to do
Good
something. Where's
doggy.
the other guy?
Good boy.
Oh, he's outside. Okay.
What's that? I apologize.
Excuse me.
Somebody's lying
Why are they
here.
all like...
Hey! What are you lying here for?
Lying here?
Who's lying here?
I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
Here we are.
Good day to you.
Do you still feel like fight?
If I get something out of it.
How about a fight?
Have you got some money?
He's missing a lot
I
of
do.
teeth.
Here you go.
Good lad. I'll be
It
with you.
gets suspiciously better when you fight them the second time, like we're doing right now.
You were
I'm
fucking
very
lucky.
good.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely.
Beat the
Here.
shit out of you.
Take this and get out of my sight.
Beat the shit out of you, though. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Can I talk to you now? Why can I not talk to you, Chenyuk? Why is he glitched?
One beer after another.
Everyone loves this. Alright, what time is it? It's noon. So we have some time to do stuff. Our health is great. What else we gotta do? We gotta wait for the council. That quest, I have to wait until nightfall for him to come in. Oh, I could go to that scribe. Or we can advance. Yeah, we can advance the... Oh, yeah. Pebbles. So I got the Phantom horse yesterday. And it's like a super good horse, but like
Easy, good
emotionally
horse.
bring myself to get rid of Pebbles. So I like felt bad about it. So I had to keep Pebbles. And we just, perfect timing, we just ranked up on the horse. So let's do... At the end of a fight, gain +2 to strength, agility, and combat skills. Last for 6 game hours. To renew, you must enter combat. There's also pacifists. If you don't kill someone, your speech and non-combat skills are increased by 3. And then burger in towns, villages, and surrounding. Bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. So we'll take that one. Thought that was a way out. No, it wasn't. Just looking for somewhere out of here. Said the Joker to the thief.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I gotta look up why that guy's quest is bugged. How do I fix it? There's a scribe over here that I can sell some books to. I have a shitload of
Whoa,
books to read.
whoa.
I guess we could do that.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ.
Interesting conversation.
What's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics.
There she is, right there.
diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me
Should we talk to her?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful
We
people.
finally met
And about
Catherine.
the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
There we go.
That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it.
She's
But
been
anyway,
flirting with me a
about
little.
Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
Interesting.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Sure. That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Oh, that's where I was. That's probably why.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
All right, all right.
I'll go and check it out.
Maybe that's
Before
why
you go,
his
I
quest
wanted
was
to ask.
bugged.
Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
You know, he knows where Keepon is. I owe it to him.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us
We
about
finally made
Liechtenstein.
it to Catherine after
And we revealed to him that he's here.
118 hours.
Istvan sent Eric to
18
tell
and a
von
half
Bergov
hours.
about it.
Yeah.
His life might be in danger because of us.
So yeah,
All
it's
right.
a lot. But we're
But
playing
who
all the
is
side
he and
content.
what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, He's a real thorn in their side, and they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Alright, so we finally got to Katherine. So that's cool. Okay, so let's do a quick thing. Recap. So we've spent about 118 hours now into... Oh, here, hold on a second. Like this. We spent 118 hours in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We're on a hardcore run right now. We just got to Kuttenberg 2 nights ago, 2 playthroughs ago. We spent about 4 playthroughs, play nights, so about like 5 to 7 hours each, doing all side content. We've done a lot of side content now in Kuttenberg, and now we're moving the quest forward with Katherine. So I just want to give you an idea where we're at. We've been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'd love your support as a subscriber, and I'm going to be playing tomorrow also, so let's get back into it. All right, so
I'll be right there.
Katherine's a wench at a bar. There's something down there. Am I allowed down there? It's letting me go down here. And then, so we found Katherine, so that's that. And now we got to, there's like a coin here somewhere. Upstairs, there's a coin in, like, I think it's in the table. We gotta dig it out. We haven't played a lot of dice recently. Maybe we have to do that. Let's read. Where's that?
Full respect.
So we've gotten some stuff done. We also been helping out this bathhouse. So that's kind of done now. I guess I gotta go find goat skin, and we still can't trigger this quest, so I think we have to trigger this goat skin quest to do that. Let's find... Gotta steal the coin and the building's foundation. Okay, so I gotta go downstairs, I think. This is in the foundation. Where the heck is a coin? And if you're new to how I play, I try not to play, I try not to look things up either. So I kind of just go for it. I think we're in the sewer. Yeah, we're in the sewer. That's weird. Didn't expect that. I just kind of go for it. There's a couple of caves and tunnels down here that connect to random places. I don't know where they all connect, but they're kind of interesting to follow. Ooh, got a lock picking hard. Let's see what's behind here. Where the heck are we? We're underneath the armor. I don't think we're supposed to be in here. Wherever we were. Yeah, I think we were underneath the armor. Interesting. Okay, let's go back. We just kind of chased that to see where it was going. Where's this coin?
Careful!
Taking their time again.
It says it's in the foundation, so I'm kind of looking as we're moving.
It happens! Just watch where you're going
stuff.
next time.
Hallo, Schenkwert. Ich hab Hunger.
I love that they have graffiti. It makes sense. This graffiti is as old as time. Where's this coin? Maybe it's in the front. It's not going to be really
Excuse
big
me?
wherever it is. It's in the foundation of the building.
And what can I get for you?
Where is it? Let's read that log again. All right, so in the tavern opposite the town hall, there's supposed to be a commemorative coin hidden in the building's foundation. I have to find it and take it without being noticed. Steal the coin from the building's foundation. All right. First, I gotta find it. I think it's down here. I don't see where it is. I gotta find it. There's rats running around. Where is this? I know it's not the best TV, but this is what I gotta do. I gotta find it. I do accept hints on chat if you know where it is, but I'm not gonna look it up myself unless I absolutely have to. I've only looked up like 2 or 3 things so far in the whole playthrough. It says it's in the foundation. I'm not thinking too hard. You'd think it'd be in one of these pillars, because that's a foundation pillar. It's not in that one. is this? Catherine doesn't know. She just got here.
Greetings.
Show me your...
Alright, maybe this lady will know. Why am I carrying... Where'd I get all this stuff? Oh yeah, it was from the guys that were robbing all the merchants. I was like, where did I get all these spices?
I'd like to discuss the prod. Here.
I didn't check her dice. Let's check her dice.
Show me your wares.
Let's see. Does she have any dice? She just has what I gave her. Okay. Where the heck is this coin? In the building's foundation.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, why don't you watch where you're going? Catherine, do you know where this coin is? It's in the floor?
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Where is this coin? Like I said, I try not to look anything up, but I'm about to look it up. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Where is this coin? Where is this damn coin? Coin. Ward off evil. Location. Warding off evil coin location. Apparently everyone else has problems with this too. Alright, where's the coin? Where is it? Apparently there's these little bricks. I just saw the image, but there's these little bricks somewhere. And they are... It's like wedged in there. It's not these.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I didn't get the exact location, I just got the hint. The hint is they're in bricks somewhere. I was looking in the ceilings and shit.
Ale! What are you skulking around for, you crook? I'm sorry.
You better be. Let's go downstairs and see if there's a spot there. Ah! Jeez. Passed all over that. Alright, now you know where the coin is.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
I'm gonna put a groschen in there. Alright. Now we gotta go forge this axe. We can give it to this guy. Alright, we're looking at... Where did we come out? We came out here. We're looking at the building here. We're looking this direction. There's a smithy over here.
Greetings to you, friend.
I hate that, but yeah, I just had to do it. I hate having to take the hints, but sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you just gotta. Alright, so now you guys know where the coin is. I'm trying to get into this smithy over here. Make this axe I'm supposed to make. Okay, I have to make this axe out of that stuff. Here we go. Got it. Alright. We're not wearing any of our good stuff, but at least we're max level. So the last protective thing that we gave was already out. We gave one to the, what is it, the executioner. We only got a level 2 out of it. And this is for St. Barbara's Church, they're building, so I'm trying to get a little bit better than that. And if it's too loud, just come into chat and tell me.
This is gonna take a while yet.
He'll say that when he's halfway done. I'm gonna put it back in the forge. And then also, would love your support, would love you to subscribe. And also you can type something in the chat. I like the feedback, so let's keep playing. Got a lot of likes today. I appreciate that. We're getting a lot of work done, but we're pretty thorough with this playthrough. I've seen a lot of other streamers, and they just run through it. We're doing everything. We're just hanging out. We're taking our time.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
That means he's about 10% done. He's about 90% done, and he's almost there. There we go. I think we're gonna get a quality out of that. Tomorrow morning we're doing a coffee and chat, just so you know. That's Saturday, Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific, also the Seattle time. We're going to be doing a coffee and chat. So we got a 3 out of that. At least we got something. Let's sharpen it. Didn't forget that I had this gilded.
Can't get any better than this.
But it's very stolen, very expensive.
That's more like it.
All right. I think that's all the gear that we can repair. Okay. All right, let's... Who do we take this to? Oh, we take it over there to him. Okay. We're right here. So we gotta go over there. Okay. Well, anyways, we're doing a coffee and chat tomorrow, and then at 4 p.m. I'm doing another playthrough. And if you subscribe, you'll be able to hang out with us again.
I'm sorry.
Or you could just jump in. I have a tutorial on how to play hardcore also. And yeah, just been streaming now for about 45 days. Having a great time doing it. Need the support though. So throw your Witcher a coin. And you know, we'd love to see you around. Fairly quiet chat today though. Must be because it's the weekend. Alright. There's a guy over here I gotta talk to. Where is he? He's upstairs. You have better wine now, Casper?
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it, and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. Take care.
Wine.
Cool.
Try some wine.
Very cool. It was a nice little end point for that one. We had this this random guy that we helped at his winery. All right.
You're always welcome here.
Alright, the guy is upstairs.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer. A tankard of ale, thanks.
There it is.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud. Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Alright.
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work.
Till we meet again.
Ooh, got another one. You know how much I love doing my side quests. Alright, so that one's done. What time is it? Let's
I
go up
apologize.
here. You better apologize. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. This is our bed. I'm gonna take all my... I think I got rid of all my armor. Oh good, this stuff isn't hot anymore. Oh, I need to figure out what dice are the best dice now, because they redid the they rebalanced the dice. So since they rebalanced the dice, I haven't gone through and figured out which ones are good again or not. Let's see here. This stuff. More. Oh. I got stuff to read too. This is even better. Perfect. Let's grab this stuff first. Some soap. Apparently, this is my room. Now, gimme weenie. Some bacon. Bread. Good looking meal. Great. What the fudge is that? It's like a thimble. Alright, now we are going to read some books. Alright. Scholarship level 29. We're almost maxed out on scholarship. Life in the Tavern 2. We'll study that. Oh, this is good. This will get us up to this will help level us up and stuff, and then we can also get to the Gravedigger, and we can go fist fight the Gravedigger. Right, Life in the Tavern 3. Actually, let's do the kick and punches because we're gonna go fight anyways. That's late. Okay. Man, we're leveling up pretty fast, actually. This is an agility book. Actually, let's not read this one just yet, because we're going to... If we don't read this one, we'll get there in time, for
You're
sure.
always welcome here, noble sir. I'm sorry.
Christ, pardon me.
I find that they're always on freaking stairway. Alright, let's go fist fight this Gravedigger. Okay. Where the heck are we? I think we went out the back. Yeah, we're in the garden. Okay, he's over here.
I'm sorry.
We leveled some stuff up, so let me check real quick. Leveled up the horse. And our warfare. Interesting. Your attacks become more stronger the more injured you are. They'll only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Perfect feigns, rock solid. If you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds, you gain plus 20. Interesting. We'll do this one. here and yell at this guy to fight me. I think it's kind of funny how I just can burst into somebody's house and be like, fight me. Where's he at? I thought this was his house. Ooh. Ah. This is a happy little accident. That wasn't bad. That was helpful. Where's the
My respects.
digger? Oh. It's at the graveyard, of course. Why would he not be? Can I run up that? Doesn't look like I can.
I'll challenge you to a duel.
Then you shall have it. I accept. But first, let's clear up some rules.
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to chase you around here like a scared nanny goat. You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall, and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
He's like the grandmaster of the area. He's like, you can't tell, but he's dodging, and moving his hands in a way to like counter him better. It said I failed. You guys see what's wrong with my thing here? Oh, I killed him. I killed him. How did I kill him? And it's like bugging out my game right now. Alright, let me reload the game here. Hold on. It just totally bugged out the game. You see, it's like weird colors. Alright, hold on. Let me switch this over. I'm gonna change this. And I killed him too? Jeez. Alright, we're just gonna do a quit and we'll reload it. But yeah, my name is Victor. Thank you for hanging out with me. This is Vibing with Victor. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break while we do that. I'm going to leave you with my away message. Feel free to subscribe. As you can tell, if you don't, I'll put my hands on you like that guy. So I'll be right back.
Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But you know, hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But you know, this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. He'll be back soon, hopefully. Hopefully we'll all be back. Yep, vibing. Right. All right. Coming back. All right, we're loading right now. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. The game bugged out after we killed the gravedigger, so I don't think we were supposed to kill the gravedigger. That was an accident. Oh, we lost a couple of people off of that. Sorry. But we had to reload the game because everything just crashed on us. My name's Victor. Thanks for hanging out. We're waiting for the loading screen to come through. But I appreciate your support. I'd like you to subscribe. I'm a newer streamer, like past Victor said, and let's jump in. Almost there. It's raining outside in Seattle, so it's a good time to play some video games. Alright. So hopefully we don't crash the game again. Alright. I need to stop buying Triscuits when I'm doing streams, but I love Triscuits. Alright, there was something in here I wanted. I can't remember what it was. But today I did drop like 35,000 groschen on armor. Let's see here. I killed him and we beat him up. So let's do it again. And let's not kill him and crash the game this time, huh? Wild. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's do it again.
I'll challenge you. Then you but first...
All right.
First of all, fight like a man. I'm not going to... You stick your nose outside the cemetery wall and you're finished. If you've had enough, feel free to give up. I won't hurt you intentionally. I'm not a monster.
Do you expect the same from me?
No. On principle, I fight as long as I can stand on my own 2 feet. And be so kind and try not to stomp around here too much, so those under the ground here have some peace and quiet.
All right.
We'll go over there. There'll be more space. Ready?
I know, but I killed you, old man. So he opened with a counter.
Useless! Do it! Don't beat you. Show what you're made of!
He's got this. They all have this kick move that's kind of hard to deal with.
There.
Alright, we did crash it.
Oh, it's wound. Oh, I haven't got a beating like that since I've been
And we didn't kill him.
Don't be hard on yourself. You're no pushover either.
You better believe it. And my best years are long gone. Well, you beat me fair and square, I admit it. Perhaps God sent you to
What do
me
I
as a
get?
sign I should take it easy in my old age.
Well, it's true someone sent me here. But it wasn't God.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I'd like to give you something as a reward. I don't have much, but I could teach you something. What do you say to that?
And what exactly can you do?
You mean what sort of skills can one pick up in a cemetery? Sometimes you've got to fix something up or replace it. And at night I've got to keep an eye out for thieves. Nothing is sacred to those bastards.
I'd like to learn something new.
I can show you how to deal with small repairs. Or tell you how to sneak up on someone so quietly, they only notice you once you're tickling them with the whip.
Nice, a trainer. All right.
What can you teach me?
I don't know how to do all that much, but what I do know, I do it properly and with love.
What sort of skills does a gravedigger need to have?
Here in the graveyard, there's nary a moment when nothing needs fixing. That I can handle. And sometimes grave robbers and such vermin find their way in here. I can sneak up on them so quietly they don't notice me until they get the whip.
Well, both of those...
But before we get started, this is...
I understand.
Great. So what are you...
Unarmed master.
Will you share some of your wrestling tricks?
Wow. You know how it is? The most important thing is to... All right, then. Let me teach you a few...
All right, so we beat the gravedigger. We didn't kill him this time, so that's good. He taught us a new move. We didn't send him to the grave. And then... yeah, just... it was a good fight. So we got the gravedigger done. Let's see, what else we got? We have any nighttime activities we gotta do? Gotta do this underworld thing. I think it's like past. Oh, who's this guy? It's a new quest. Oh yeah, I gotta go talk to this guy. I wonder how I crashed the game. Well, I appreciate your patience on that. That's the first time I've had that error. It just went all like neon color. It's weird. Kind of look like the colors from my advertising. Maybe it's just something going on in the system. I just didn't understand it. So we're gonna do a 10 a.m. copy in chat. I have to still post the thing saying that we're doing that tomorrow, but we're doing that, and then we also have a 4 p.m. stream that we're gonna do. So if you're interested, feel free to join, subscribe. Love to have you. I thought that was a baby goat. I was like, oh, that's cool. Now we're over here. That quest guy walked the other way. Quest guy's mobile.
My respects.
Maybe it's too late and he left the bar. Here's the fountain. We have to run up. He's over there. Maybe he left the bar. That's him.
So how's the mine?
God be with you, kid. Ah, there's a bit of fash. But come on. Farewell, sir.
He's not at the tavern, so it won't let me talk to him about it. Pick up the quest. Alright, I guess we go do the stuff for Miss Catherine. That guy made me chase him all the way over here. We'll just go back to the inn and we'll save the game, progress the... We'll study a little bit, save the game, and then we'll go and do the Catherine stuff, because we can't do that quest until evening. Yeah, and we pretty much have all the other ones done. Alright, we'll study. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Newer streamer, doing the thing. And would love your support and for you to subscribe and hang out. I think the horse is actually maxed out. I hit the button instead of studying. Should have got some pizza bites or something. I don't think I can read anymore. All right. So we're gonna sleep and save the game now. We did all that studying. We're gonna be really hungry. But at least we got all of our stuff done. All right. All our books are read. We can go sell them. First thing we gotta do is go downstairs. Gotta feed MUTT. As well as ourselves. Where's...
Good afternoon, sir.
What's new in
Nothing. So, that thing with your arm.
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell for you.
My doggy, eh?
It's a shame.
Alright,
here, MUTT.
You've got legs, haven't you?
You get some bacon.
Go and see her then.
You know what
Alright. Wait until the council convenes. They haven't convened yet. Wait a few days. Guess we could do the sword fighting thing. Yeah, let's go do the sword fighting one. I want to get that done. And then let's eat. Okay, so we fed Mutt. We fed ourselves. Save the game. Alright, now what? Go all the way over here to the side. Go straight through. We'll turn left. That'll put us right next to the place where we hang. Oh. What did you just walk in on, Supercon? It didn't pop up on my chat here. What'd you walk in on? Did you walk in on me killing the guy on accident? Are you here? Supercon, you there? Alright. Never mind. Or did you come in and out earlier?
Easy. Easy.
Maybe you came in on my away message. That's probably what you're talking about. Alright, well, since I've been waiting to play this quest for you to be on, so I hope you're on, because I'm going to hang the I'm gonna hang this here. Yeah, we're gonna do some duels. I'm gonna return to Meinhardt now. Where's he at? Oh, he's back up there. Okay.
Burn down the den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
Usually when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye.
Whoa!
Alright, I couldn't see your chat, so I didn't know if you were here or not. We're going this way. That's correct. Oh, for some reason chat wasn't working.
Easy, good horse.
Slow down,
Whoa!
So what's it going to...
Let's put on our heavy gear because we might be dueling.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Master Menhart, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
All right.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
Ooh.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen. You have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
You keep your mouth shut, you thief.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emeram's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Alright, I'll help him.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Ah, just what you'd expect. Menhard making pacts with fucking thieves.
Why
Was
does he think
sagst
that I'm
du?
a thief?
Just that. Your little sticky-fingered Heinrich broke into our sword-fighting hall.
Ugh.
I'm no thief, and I won't be called one. Take that back.
Or what? You'll steal my weapon and then challenge me to a duel?
You're telling the truth, Emeram. I heard about it too. Nevertheless, the duels will go ahead with longswords. But, because Henry committed a dishonorable deed against the Gutenberg Brotherhood, they shall be allowed an advantage. The Gutenbergers may fight in halberds and steel helmets, and the Germans will face them only in gambesons.
Es ist nicht gut, Menhard. Es ist ungerecht.
Moan all you like, Deutscher. You deserve it.
Keine Sorge, Arne. Wir können es schaffen. Agreed. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich. We will engage with these Kuttenbergers. Endlich! Danke. You arranged it for us. Aber schade that they have seen you doing it.
I'm sorry, Menhard. I did what I could. Is it going to make things difficult for you?
Yes. The Kuttenbergers will have light armor, but we must manage it. I am more disappointed that they will now know of our kleine Deceit. Aber
I was
nichts.
hoping to get away with it.
We can only restore our good name by victory in combat.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat. You will face Arne here. Only with a blunt Schwert we will lend you, and with light equipment, no steel. When you are bereit, tell Arne and you may start.
Oh,
well,
cool.
Henry, show us what kind of fechter you are.
It was unfortunate, but they caught me stealing.
Well, Henry, show us what...
I don't know how they caught me stealing. I got away with it pretty clearly. Alright, I gotta wear light armor. Put on this stuff. Blunt weapon. Did he give it to me? No.
Arne, Menhard wants to try me out. A training sword. No armor?
Ja, ja, natürlich. That is our rule. I will lend you a sword. So, bist du bereit? You are ready?
Bereit. Let's do it.
Verschone ihn nicht, Arne!
So, Heinrich. Bist du bereit?
Heinrich!
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Show what you can do, Heinrich.
Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Wanker! So.
All right, Henry. That will do.
Ah,
I have seen
ich
enough.
brauche eine
You have proven
Bandage.
yourself.
There. That's better.
Heinrich, you have proven yourself, not only with your help, but with a weapon too. I would be more than happy to let you take the oath and
Nice.
become one of us. We can start the ceremony right away. Just say the word.
All right, let's do it.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Good, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers. Grüß dich.
Lovely. Now we are a member of the elite fight club in the 1300s. That was cool. We're doing a heal right now. How's our food? Good on food. Let's just tell them that we're ready. We did a save. Let's go.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords. The Frankfurt Brotherhood will fight in light armor. However, the Gutenberg Brotherhood will be granted the advantage of the halberd, because Henry here present aggrieved them with dishonorable behavior.
Nicht nötig. Armor or not, we are the better fechters.
You got a lot of nerve for a young pup.
Enough of this. You will have the opportunity to face off soon enough.
Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Can I save here? Oh yeah, I could save. 'Cause we're gonna win this thing.
No time to lose! Get to it!
There's no escape!
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Let your steel ring. Fight!
Die, you wretch!
End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Go to the yellow corner.
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, get to it!
You got him!
The blade was singing!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, forward!
Show show what you're made of!
End of duel!
My heart's pounding, man.
Henry
My heart's
Linhart, who's the better sword fighter again? That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
I heal? Let's eat something.
Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. For the glory of Kutenberg, let the duel begin!
Death!
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Ready? Fight! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kutenbergers.
I think he's scripted to lose. Yeah, I think he's scripted to lose. I think the battle cries are helping them, though.
No time to lose! Get to it!
Does he die?
Watch out. He's coming round. Some Teufel.
And the victor is
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Did we lose our points?
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhart and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhart, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhart. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhart, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhart from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhart and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I hope Lady Fortune will favor me today.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye!
All right. That's cool. Let's go win our fights. Let's go do the thing. I'm gonna drink a... I thought I had a stamina potion here. Ooh, there we go. My agility's up.
The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
All right. Oh, he went all the way around. Oh, God.
Contenders,
God, my sword.
forward!
Go fuck yourself!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains
Alright, we'll hit the...
unbreakable and undefeated! He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens! Wise counselors of Kuttenberg!
It's not let me
It is time for the last duel! Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kuttenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
I'm glad I learned those master strikes now.
Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
Ooh.
It's no surprise that Master Nicholas has won! Thank God there were no serious injuries this time. Can Henry defeat the Master from Kuttenberg? He can have another go in just a moment. Ready? Fight! Thanks to both teams of swordsmen for a truly thrilling fight. All the more so because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel. All hail Nicholas! All hail Henry! Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! Revered counselors,
Nice.
righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me
Oh,
your
that's
ears
how we
one
do it.
last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day,
Look at
Meister
that.
Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut.
He's drunk.
Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Well, that is something. We won our duel. And we got some new digs. What is this? Our dueling outfit. Look at this. Is it any good? Now that was writing. That was pretty cool. I like that a lot. I really like that. That was really, really cool. Jeez. Love it. Chills. Beautiful. Love it. I gotta hand it to the writers in this, man. I know I have a soft spot for this, but man, they know. They definitely know how to tell a good story. I really, really like that. So if you're just joining us, we won our duels. We've defended our honor. And we have become some of the best sword fighters out there. And we have done it looking quite dapperly, I gotta say so myself. So, right now I'm just switching over some weapons, making sure everything's back on. We have a tournament longsword. We're actually going to put our regular sword on. And our marksmanship. And then we have to put our heavy pickaxe on those. Put our dagger in. Again, because we just ran into the tournament and they changed everything that we were wearing. So let's see here. And that's my other gear. Servant's head. Is this better than the other thing I got? No, it's not. Okay. But yeah, we're doing it, folks. Kind of at a loss of words because like that was a really cool quest. Subutai was telling me about that, and you know he didn't mislead me. That was a pretty cool quest. So that was pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Schön, dich zu sehen.
My humble respect.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Hola. Cool. That's all I gotta say about that. That was just cool. So let's go and do some other quests now, I guess.
Let's talk about the price. Here.
Oh,
did you hear? I'm a tournament champion, so I get a discount. All right. Speaking of tournament champions, is Subutai on? Can you guys even hear me? Let's check this. Yep, I was just making sure I had sound. All right. All right, let's go down and do this quest. I think we're like right over here. Oh, I should make some saber stumps. Oh, I just need to grind out some saber stumps, folks. Sorry. I know everyone hates it when I do the saber stumps. and I craft, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it. So we could save the game. We already have, we're maxed out on alchemy, so we're not going to sit here and grind, but I'm going to make a couple of savior snaps, and then I'm going to make maybe a marigold. Okay. Oh man, we just had a duel. We won the duel. I'm super excited. That was just like a knight's tale. You have been weighed, you have been measured, and you have been found wanting. So that was pretty cool. Alright, so we get the wine in there. Oh my god. He picked up the oil. We reset. Alright, do it again. I was too excited. I grabbed the oil. Oh, but that was cool. That was really cool. Getting a lot more confident on the swords, especially since I've learned the master strikes. I even pulled off 2 master strikes, maybe 3 during that. A lot of defense, had a couple of combos in there too. So that was pretty cool. But yeah. If you have any questions or anything, drop it in the chat. I was just glad to hang out with people. Surprised I didn't get more applause. Right. Okay, I already ground that. Just making sure it was ground. Oh, well, that was fun. All right, now we get to go do the other stuff now. Okay, we're still waiting. Looks like we have some mandatory wait things we got to do. We got to wait a couple of days for the city council to vote. And we have to wait a couple of days for these guys to get better. And then we're gonna hopefully meet up with our comrades again. Yeah, but it's just excellent storytelling. So, if you didn't know, on my first couple, I think it was like my 4th stream, someone from Warhorse actually came in my stream and hung out, and there was only 3 of us here. It was me, some random guy, and whoever it was from Warhorse. So that's kind of why I'm a bit of a fanboy. That changed it. It's like I've never seen someone do that. I was like, I'm just sitting here, a regular guy with 3 people on stream, and Warhorse comes in. That's cool. So I clipped it, and it was a really shitty one. It was back when I was recording on non-HD, and it was bad. So, but it's clipped, and it's under the. It's in my videos under Warhorse Has Something Special. And I just want to say, that was cool, and thank you. And the story so far, you have me now for 120 hours. And that's a lot. That's 3 full work weeks. And it disgusts me to even say it like that. Right? That's a lot. But hey, this is what I do with my time, and I'm sharing it with you, and you're sharing it with me.
No. Nothing's missing.
And we won that thing with, like, light armor, too. That was pretty cool. Because I got caught. I don't know how I got caught. I didn't quite get it. Why we got caught. can't remember. I think they saw me on the premises before we left. Just gonna make one more and then we'll get out of here. Go back to the action. Hopefully we leveled up some sword fighting. All right. We're using our potions a lot more, I've noticed that, and the sword combos. I think it's because we've gotten to the point that we're proficient in a lot of things. And also the combat's a lot harder. Henry's not Superman, but he's definitely a little bit better. As we say here, don't be a hero, be a Henry. Alright. Probably lost everyone on stream because they hate it when I do this. But we just won the tournament if you came in. But appreciate you guys hanging out with me and supporting me. And remember, would really appreciate your subscribe, a like, a comment. It's the stuff that I enjoy. Because, like I said, I've been playing this for 120 hours. And if anything now, it's just something special. And I didn't think I'd be a streamer back when I started playing this game. But this game made me a streamer. So, let's talk to this gentleman.
Show me your wares.
Henry's looking buff. Henry's looking good. Just buy a couple more savior stops off him. So I don't have to make any more. I know I can make these myself, but I don't want to lose people's interest on the stream, so I'm not going to. Right. I think that's it on that side. Let's get rid of some stuff. Ooh, let's see here. I haven't gotten food poisoning yet, but I do know you can get food poisoning. So I've been kind of making sure I keep these digestive potions on me, just in case I get food poisoning. So, let me see here. What else we got? This. Ooh.
I'd like to discuss the...
But...
Here.
Oh, na. Danke.
There we go.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so now... we made some stuff. We have all that. It's there. Where are we at here? Alright, so we're at the apothecary. We need to go this way, down, and around to there. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go that way. But we won the duel, so now we're gonna go work on the rest of the mission.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Yeah, if there's anything that anyone wants to pick a look at or have any questions,
Nice and safe.
I'd be happy to show you. But in the meantime, we're just about to start this this quest up. So before we go in there, we'll just do a save. And then we'll start.
Fuck yourself. For the love of don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry.
I don't have a grosh into my name. What are you going to do about it?
I have to fight you again?
Alright, but come on then.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Chinyak will tell you.
I
Or
just
not.
beat the shit out of you.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyak?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
Okay, so
And where can I find
reason
this
why
Chenyak?
we haven't been
He'll
able
be
to
here
talk
somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
All right, we'll go see him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyak.
Beat the
Come
shit
on
out of
then.
that guy already.
Unbelievable. You'll regret that, fucker.
Ah, never mind. Shame on you.
What?
Fuck you.
Filthy
vermin. Right.
Hey, careful.
Stop fighting!
God bless you, sir.
Oh, you want to fight again?
God
Okay, he wants to fight again. Zhanyak's right here.
What are you doing?
Now, fucker.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
They're just fighting. They're watching the fight.
What's the matter?
Let's go watch the fight.
Ah.
It's not a very good one.
What? You want more, eh?
What are you lying here for?
Lot of blood.
Are you alright?
What happened?
Careful.
Wake up!
Alright, let's go talk to that dude.
An ale,
as usual.
The service might be a bit slow here.
Now I can find
I'm looking for a
Dr.
fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Look, man, I just beat the shit out of everyone here. And I just won a tournament. And I've killed hundreds of men to get here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen.
Ooh.
Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Alright.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying, anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Alright.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Wow.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
All right.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The nobility.
While the nobility has the means to spread the Reformation, it lacks
I'm
the
failing
motivation.
all of these.
Not to mention that most nobles are corrupted by the Antichrist. The answer is the common people.
I was thinking the common people. I knew you were different. You're full of surprises.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job.
Okay.
Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Okay.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
All right, I'm on your side.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund.
Sorry, I got a
Tell me
text
about
from
your
a
operation
potential
here.
date.
We are who we are, and we do what we do.
You have to...
Like the early church of Jesus' apostles.
We have,
in
we
unity
are
and
what we are,
fidelity
we do
to
what we
his
do.
words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions.
Trying to get a
Goliath
girlfriend,
is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
All right, let's go.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Cabbage?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars.
I'll be right there.
Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right. Sounds stupid, but I like it.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Didn't even ask for anything else. I just said, sure, let's go.
You going to bake bread to...
Is it normal for a skeleton to sit at the table in this tavern?
Hugo? He's the most loyal regular. He's been sitting here with us for a couple of years. He doesn't talk much, but he's fun. Ask the innkeeper about him.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kuttenberg, son of a tailor. I studied at the university in Prague. I met a lot of interesting people there. And let me tell you this. The wisest people in this kingdom know a big change is coming.
You mean that reformation you like to talk about?
A great wind will come and sweep away that which has no firm roots. Then the rain comes and moistens the soil so that new grain can grow on it.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. There's not much more I could tell you about myself. Except maybe when this is all over and we've established this brave new world, I will return to my studies.
Okay.
I'm interested in the guild.
Plato or Aristotle?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals or the group in general? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare asses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Farewell, good sir. A lot of conversations right now,
I apologize.
folks, but we're doing a good job of working through some stuff here. So,
Excuse me.
He has another quest that isn't triggering.
A beer and a rag, please.
Where's that bartender? There it is.
Good afternoon.
Where did the skeleton come from?
Ah, another newcomer who hasn't heard of Hugo. I'm happy to tell you because it's a hilarious tale. Have you got the time?
I sure do. Tell me.
Well, then listen carefully. 10 years ago, back when the tavern belonged to another fella, miners used to gather here and play dice for money. Miners are not very rich, and they often lost what little they had to live on. But their wives were understandably pissed off, so they came up with a plan. They clubbed together to buy a skeleton of a hanged man from the executioner, and they hid it in the cupboard where the miners kept their dice, thinking they would take it as a sign from God. But when the drunken men opened the cupboard and saw the skeleton, they were amused. They sat it down next to them, gave her a drink, and even threw the dice when it was the skeleton's turn.
The wife's plan didn't work out so well.
The miners don't
Love
come
it.
here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called, stayed. The miners don't come here anymore, but Hugo, as he came to be called,
did it
stayed.
again.
I'm telling you, he'll be still sitting here long after our bones are in the ground. Good
I wonder if
story,
it's still
right?
there.
Great. I'd have a drink with Hugo in a heartbeat.
All right.
What's new in the city?
Nothing much.
All right.
Show me your way.
That was cool. You speak funny words, funny man. All right. Guess we could try to sell some stuff before we leave. We'll just sell him that. He's going to get a deal.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
here.
Many.
All right, cool. Let's go about our business. This guy wants to. The drunk wants to fight again. I don't know how many times we can fight him, but like, I'm a little concerned. I might kill him. Okay, let's see here. We got some things. Feast for the poor. We have to go get these sausages, and then we have to go find goat skin. We have to wait for these city council to still convene. Guess we'll go out and go do the sausage run. I'm gonna go do a sausage run, I guess. That's pretty funny. Where you at, you silly dog?
Here, Mutt.
Get a sausage. Mutt, eat your weenie.
Good.
Alright, gotta go down here. Knuckles wants something.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Alright.
You sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Interesting.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
I thought it was going to flip me off.
Tell me more about you.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can. And all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done. Only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. See you later, my friend.
Alright, so that guy's not super into it, but cool. That's fine. Look, man, I'm just here to, like, look cool and leave.
Whoa!
Sell some stuff. Oh, as we say in the biz, I'm just here to get money, yeah? See if he'll buy any of this stuff. Probably not. That's worth a shot. Oh man, why do I have all these saddles?
My humble respect.
Unfortunately...
Welcome, goodman. If you're looking for something, what do you need?
Show me your wares.
Alright. Sell that. That. Man, this guy's not buying anything.
Word about the price. Here.
Many. I was glad to be of help to
I
you.
should have seen if this guy has better crossbows.
What do you have for...
What's he got? How much does my crossbow do? 380? This is 380. I think that might be the best one. Reinforced heavy crossbow, but that's like you only get like one shot every like third. I know some people that play on bows.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
All right. Oh, we're over encumbered. Let's put back in first. All right. Let's go do some petty theft, I guess. Not so petty theft. Ooh, hold on. We're gonna break for commercial real quick. The commercial is me. I'm looking for subs, and they might look like you. If you like watch hours, I got watch hours for you. I'm trying to get a YouTube play button someday. But we have to start at least with the subs. So feel free to sub. And that's my commercial. All right, let's go back to it. All right, you have to have some fun. I love being cheesy once in a while. That's my play button. I'll have one. I'll have a real one someday. All right. All right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed our little commercial break from that weirdo. At least you know I have a little bit of humor. All right. Where are we at? Throat's getting sore from talking so much. All right, we gotta go out and around. Take a right, guys.
Easy, good horse. Quick.
I wonder if I should do this at night. I should probably do this at night.
Go.
Ooh, we're actually pretty close to nighttime. So we gotta break in, take a look at things. Let's put on our breaking and entering gear. It said no violence. He didn't see me. Let's do a save while we're here. Save the game. But I really like having you guys here. We're watching the game, we're playing the game, doing the whole thing. Let's see here. How many people did I lose from my blatant advertisement for myself? There's nothing over here.
What was that? I heard it.
I'm throwing rocks.
What's that sound? Is it? I heard it coming from here. Nothing.
Fuck it.
Hmm?
Okay, now he's on high alert. And I was just trying to distract him so I could go past him. Ooh. I have... I don't like using this so much because it's too bright around light sources. But I have a Nighthawk. And it actually throws off my... how I like to see my shadows, because you can't see your shadows as well. So that guy is walking that way. 50 pieces of charcoal for some reason.
Quiet! Go away!
Let's tell MUTT to leave. See, that's why I don't like using the Nighthawk, because it's too bright. You can't tell when the shadow is. But like at the same time, I like to be able to show you what I'm seeing. And now it's lightning too, so it's like bright as shit. It's just too bright. Like I said, it's just too bright. So I just really don't like using the Nighthawk. Good for that. Everyone has their own, you know, preferences, and for me, I just don't like that much. It's just, it whites everything out too much for me. But here we go. Let me look at the log. Feast for the poor. Break into the warehouse by the river where they keep fancy delicacies. Brought to Sigismund's table. Find the best sausages and steal them. Then leave a head of cabbage if possible. I don't think I have a head of cabbage. Did I forget that? Oh, I think I did. Oh well. Alright, it's not very poetic, but whatever. Okay.
Huh? I heard something. Never mind. Strange. Quiet! Go away!
He's yelling at MUTT. Alright. Kind of got the perimeter scoped out. It stopped raining.
Damn it. Did I imagine it? I heard something. Fuck it.
This reminds me of a game
Get
that I
out.
used to play called Thief. You have to like learn all the shadows and everything.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Fuck it.
He didn't die. I'm going to pick up his body. And we're going to put him over here. No violence, though. We just wanted him to take a little nap while we deal with some stuff around here. Because we're going to try to get in and out now. God, that's right. But now we don't have a ton of time. There's a lot of stuff that we're getting here, but we're not getting what we came here for. We came here for sausages.
Quiet! Go away!
No, that's again.
He's just taking a nap. He's the guy who had all the armor on him. God, he had a lot of armor. I hope I don't fail this because I'm getting too greedy with this. Alright, I am getting a tad bit greedy, I know it. But also, I don't know. We're kind of pushing it a tad, but I don't mind. You guys want action, so I've been giving you more action. Let's sell all these books. Keep on forgetting about them. God, I got so much shit on me. Right, look at all this stolen stuff. Trying to clear out my inventory a tad. Horse can't carry anymore. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna move this guy in here. I was kind of concerned that this guy over here was gonna like he had a like a route that I didn't know about. Let's take that torch. And we'll take this torch too. Got everything. Good look in this one. Oh, arrows. Okay. That's a nice horse.
What? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Fuck it. Leave it. Shoot. I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
I'm waiting for him to put his weapon away. I'll throw it behind him. He's on too high of alert.
What's that? You've got a damn beak. Crime doesn't pay. And you'll get another right away. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Now I'm fist fighting knights. Fully armored knights.
You still resisting? Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh, fuck you!
You won't kill him, but you'll knock him out.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us. Wanker! You can't stand up to this. The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
Just gotta get one. I didn't think that this was gonna happen. I thought I was gonna have to reload. I didn't know that they were gonna fight me.
Surprise!
I didn't know they were gonna fist fight me.
You still resisting?
Did someone knock me out?
Show your stuff!
Oh, those guys got him. I gotta reload. Oh, those guys woke up and we gotta do a fist fight with armored guys. Why? It's just too dumb. I love it. Those guys woke up. Ugh, that's too good. That's too good. Ugh, I love it. I love it. I love me some good dumb stuff like that. Right, Let's try to do it without the Nighthawk. There wasn't really that much good stuff over here. There's like a handful of things that I liked, but not much. I was more interested in all their gear.
Never mind. I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Let's get that Nighthawk going. It's too dark. It's bad TV. See in the dark for 10 minutes. For that guy to walk over there. Should have pickpocketed you, but oh well. I didn't want to push my luck. Alright. Got some stuff to sell. There we go. Where is those sensibles?
Huh? Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange.
They're in there. stuff. We'll put you in this little room over here. Way in the back. You just lay there and dream of large women. Or whatever you dream about. We didn't kill you because they told me not to kill you. Right? But they didn't say anything about not stealing stuff from you and taking all your gear. Okay, so now I want to save. We're set up pretty good, it looks like. Got the patrol guy. We got the guy in the middle. I think it's that building up there that we're supposed to be in. Let me look at the map. Yeah, maybe it is that building up there we're supposed to be in. Let's go up there and see.
Huh? I must be mad. Fuck it. Did I imagine it? To hell with it. Get out!
Alright, and this is number 3. With this torch. So we don't tell everyone that we're over here. His armor. This is expensive. Very expensive. Money. Cheese. Bet it's in here. Oh, there's another level. sausages.
Quiet! Go away!
He like walked up right on there. Huh? Pick him up. Put him in here. Also, if they wake up, you're gonna have all their armor and their weapons. They're easier to deal with. Okay, so that guy. Oh, encumbered. Sorry guys, we're doing a lot of sneaking, so I'm not talking as much. I'm just very concentrated on my threat circles. It reminds me of back when I was like playing a couple of different games. Thief and World of Warcraft, believe it or not. Because World of Warcraft, you have to know your threat circles like I'm doing right now. I think we got everyone except that guy over there, so we can feel free to rob a little bit easier now. Looking for sausages somewhere. Is this where the royal weenies are gonna be? Ah, the royal weenies. Got them. I don't see any. I don't have any cabbage. Got the royal weenies. Also got a lot of gear. Oh, that guy woke up. And he just sat back down. He lost all his stuff and he's like, I don't know what happened. They're yelling at MUTT. Looks like I'm going to do the walk of shame being over encumbered because this is just, all this stuff is way too good not to take. Alright. Enjoy yourself. Sleep well. Sleep well, my young friends. Right. We just gotta feed the poor. How many poor do we have to feed? All of them? Put some stuff back on the horse. Actually, let's take everything off the horse. And then we're going to repair it. And then after we repair it, it'll get rid of... It's not going to get rid of the statuses, but it's going to get rid of some of the things that we have that won't, like our repair kits, because the repair kits also weigh a lot. So... Okay. Oh, that's all I had. Oh, jeez. I thought I had more than put everything back on the horse. Gotta sell a lot after this. That'll take a while for all that to go away. It's got a lot of heat. All this armor is tagged as stolen. Almost got there. We have any beer? Don't. Increases strength by 4? Will that be enough? Yep, that's enough. Okay, cool. That was a good little haul. It's been a while since we had a good thieving run, so I'm sorry it's not like a ton of exciting things, but you know, a good thieving run is always a good thieving run. Ka!
Easy. Nice and slow.
Does this one have a chest? Oh, it does. Perfect. Perfect. What's up, Hugo?
A beer and a rag, please.
Perfect. Now I can put all that stuff here in the chest and let it cool down a little bit. I didn't realize I had all these saddles and stuff too. When I say cool down or let the heat die off, it's an American way of saying this stuff was stolen. It was a lot. Got a lot of stuff. That'll take a while to cool off. They're really expensive. All the armor is really expensive, so it's probably going to take a couple of days for it to lose its stolen status. At least a couple of days. At least a day. Might be a little bit less. Rats are fighting outside. Mutt's chasing them around. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. Please subscribe, hang out, chat if you like, and just enjoy. Okay, so we just stole a ton of stuff. It's in the chest because it's got a. I just stole it. Where's the bar?
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
Beat the shit out of that
Christ,
guy.
what a day.
Where's the bartender?
God bless.
God bless you.
I was trying to sell stuff to the bartender.
Welcome.
God bless. Greetings.
I'm Henry.
Rat and I are the main workforce.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about it.
I used to, and I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out and I started stealing because I had no choice. But I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up, in the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around and we started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess.
Yes!
What do you think?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change for us and all the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off. Take care for now.
Okay.
Good day.
I've beaten the shit out of you.
Greetings.
Tell me, how did you end up here? And what do you do here?
Chenyek pulled me literally. I've been helping him with his the thing he's doing.
You say that like it doesn't matter to you one bit.
Chenyek matters to me. He's a great friend, and I owe him a lot. I believe what he's doing is right.
So you just do what he tells you?
Pretty much. And since I've been doing it, my life has been so much better.
Don't you have some plans and aims of your own?
When Chenyek gets what he wants, I'll open my own tavern. Until then, I'll be at his beck and call.
You don't seem to have many opinions of your own.
What good would they do me? Everything Chenyek says makes sense to me. At least the parts I understand. So I come up with some...
Tell me more about...
Look, I'm not much of a talker. You should ask Chenyek. All I can tell you is that we're a good bunch of nice people. Poor.
Well.
All right.
It's you. Bad. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then.
Let's put on the old razzle dazzle outfit.
Lots of people.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'll have a look.
Oh, they'll buy everything. Nice. I just want them to buy these knickknacks. Buy some fine wine, I guess. God, we stole so much stuff.
I'd like to discuss the...
Here.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
I'm throwing stones. Use up my luck for a whole week. Greetings. What brings you here?
What's new?
Nothing much.
Then why are you showing as a quest giver right now? Okay, let's go feed the poor. What's up, dude? I got something for you. You like
Morning,
sausages?
lad.
I brought you some food.
You like sausage. I hope you like sausage, because that's all I got.
Sweet Jesus, I can't. Who do I thank for...
Let's do a little bit of both.
For everything.
Is this how the guild take? May God bless our king.
Well...
Okay. Guess I gotta find 10 beggars to get rid of the 50 sausages. But that shouldn't be too hard. I should take everything off the horse so I can wash it. Anything covered in blood? Oh, everything's covered in blood. Nice. Okay. Feed the poor, but it won't let me feed this guy. Let's see if it'll let me feed this guy. It's not letting me feed that guy.
Greetings
Let
to
me feed
you.
her.
I'm bringing you some food.
Apparently, it doesn't let me feed everyone that I run across.
Dear God. Well, I must be dreaming. I'll feed my whole family and have some left. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
The Kuttenberg
Long live our... God be with you, sir.
Alright. Gets rid of 10. I guess they want me to like spread it out into different areas.
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Won't let me feed him. What about the guy that I beat the shit out of right here? Can I feed him? No. Interesting. Apparently you can't feed everyone.
My respects.
Do you have any money?
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your ware.
Do you have money? He does. He does have money. Okay, cool.
What can you do?
Alright, let's take some stuff off the horse. See if we could sell it to him. Oh, he's not going to buy any of this.
Maybe next time then.
There she is. There's Pebbles. I'll try to feed this guy first.
I'm telling you, nobody...
Greetings. What? I brought you some food.
At least I'm nice to this guy finally. I've been beating him
God,
shit.
I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly. Who should I thank for this?
All this is from the...
Is this how the guild... Thank God... Hey! Stop fighting!
Alright, we'll go into town. Feed more people.
Didn't see that one coming.
It's a red... It's a Robin Hood quest.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
I can't go this way. gone this way before.
Fucking hell!
Doesn't let me gallop in town. Guess I gotta feed them all over the place. We got rid of like what, 15 sausages? We got like 50 sausages to get rid of. That's a lot.
Whoa!
What's really messed up is like I can give it to one guy, but I can't give it to the other guy.
Sir. I brought you some food.
I mean, it makes sense if I said like share it with that guy over there too. Share it with all the players around.
God, I'll fill my. Who should I thank?
All this is.
Is this how? My God.
Well, show mercy.
Like I hope I could
Do a
beat this
good
guy.
deed. Lord be with you.
I brought you some food.
All right.
Sweet. I'll feed my. Oh.
All this
is mate. Take care for now.
You look important.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe.
Oh, and that's done too. Cool. I'm gonna just feed this one real quick and then we'll head over there.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you.
Well, I guess we can just finish up the whole
God.
thing.
I'll fill my. Who should I?
All the.
Mate, take care.
Tonight.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Is that the stuff for goat skin? Yeah, it is.
Keep close to one.
No chance.
These guys are dueling over here.
Go fuck yourself. Bad luck. Go on, Harry. Nice. You won't get me.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Oh, it's you again.
Tell me something about. Can we practice fight?
Ooh.
I want to try a fight with.
the master.
Good. You'll do.
Get ready then. Ich gebe auf.
Ooh.
That was not bad. For a Bohemian.
I'll be happy to do it again.
Ich glaube dir, but let us stop for today.
Ooh. We beat the master. We beat the master now.
Fighting Brotherhood in Kusenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas. Oh, be careful. It's not safe here. Righteous people of Kusenberg.
And the city walls still haven't been repaired.
Not only have they not been repaired, people are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got to pay.
Just kind of getting lost right now. I was trying to find this guy, but I didn't find him. And now I'm trying to find a couple more poor people to give food to. Oh, there's a couple.
Greetings.
I'm bringing you some...
As long as I have food, I should give it to him. It's the least I can do to repay Bara.
I must be dreaming. Oh, fine. Who sent us?
Thank the Lord.
God be with you, sir.
Bara's the lady that helps you in the beginning of the game.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I'll feed. Who sent us?
The couldn't.
Take care.
Greetings, sir.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I'll feed... Who should I thank?
All this...
He's made...
Need
Careful.
one more.
Apparently, the
One
city
more
council
poor
is
slug.
organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good
Ah.
fortifications you can't
You
defend?
get...
Have any change?
No fucking...
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus. I felt... Who do I... For it, is it me?
Take care, sir.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's get back to the questing. I have 2 quests to turn in. We have the bathhouse one, and we have the one that we just did.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Unfortunately, we ran out of royal weenies to give them. But we still did good. We still did.
Whoa!
Be careful.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and...
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cab?
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars?
Not fed as many people.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like now, that was. And that feeling of we may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand.
See? And now, let's talk. Just before I tell you more, I'm sure there are a few side jobs, and Goliath could teach you how to throw a pro. He's the best brawler.
I already beat
You said
the
you have
shit
some more
out
work
of
for me.
Well,
Goliath.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and there wasn't aim. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew
our idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. God be with you, Henry.
So much.
I don't have any.
All right.
Side content. Oh my god. Just please, for the love of God.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going.
Let me complete this shit. Oh, you're a
Greetings.
rat.
Hey! You're all bloody.
You know what? We'll come back to you. I'm gonna wash. There's a wash right here. Aw, good dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh no, it's rolling again.
Keep close to the
Now we're not
it's
bloody.
safe. Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian whoreson Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now I know everything.
So, break a...
Oh my goodness.
Tell me more about the...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those?
Naturally. Try.
Fine.
By all means.
Alright, Hangman's hair.
Good.
So,
I'm Henry.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hogg.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done. But now, I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I only steal from the...
Have you ever thought about finding more on it?
And let others rob me blind on my earnings? Thanks, friend.
What do you think of...
If you want to talk, all I can tell... Suddenly, and a part of
like,
every organ...
Isn't that just an...
Not at all. You can see most of the city...
I'll have a look.
Dialogue. Ugh. Alright, we save the game. Because apparently she saves the game for some reason. She has no money. I just gave you 200 groschen. Guess I want to exit. I already beat the shit out of you multiple times.
I'd like to...
What?
Blunt weapon.
For some reason, it was grayed out. Alright.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
Show me a few rest.
I'll tell you some interesting
Unarmed
things.
Journeyman, nice. Alright, got that. Alright, I don't want to fight him again.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Oh, the quest giver's upstairs. I read that as the quest giver was him.
Hey, Henry, come over here.
What do you want, Knuckles?
Chenyak wants.
What does he want this time? Let me guess. It's something real.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hog, who went.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And they ain't just any old...
I'll have to...
Don't worry, when you find out... Take care, sir.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Stay out of my way. Alright, that was a... He wants to fist fight again. Gotta go over here and talk to the lady.
Greetings to you.
At the bathhouse? Did I come out the right way?
Be careful. It's not safe. You silly doggy.
Break my legs if I jump that.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really?
Well, I gave them 5,000 groschen.
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Oh,
and if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much,
I
Henry.
don't have to pay anymore.
That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Nice. Finally finished that one. You're a little drunk there, sir.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful thing.
Betty. Let's
My
talk about
body
those
is in need of
services.
rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmaids.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Don't worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
We didn't have to pay. Look at that.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Ooh. Barbara Clara. Quite the little fun one. Alright. And they washed all of my clothes too. That's what makes it worth it. You guys have a good day. Okay, bye. Alright. Let's see here. What do we got? I think now's a good time to do our send-off. Let's get to let's get back into the main town area and save the game. Where you at?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Well, this was fun. I'm glad you guys hung out with me tonight. I was hoping for a little more chat, but you know, I got the pleasant company, and you got to see what we did with 122 hours of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And now we're just getting back to the main area so we can save the game. And then we'll have our send-off. And I'm having a
Fucking hurt you, so help me God.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then.
Let's get out of that. Let's let them do their thing.
Whoa!
We're almost there. Yep, we're almost there.
Whoa! Whoa!
God is punishing us for our sins.
Right. See if we have any books. Can't remember if we grabbed any. Nope. Ooh, I need to read that. So, I want to say thank you for joining me this evening. It was a pleasure. My name is Victor, and this has been Vibing with Victor. Tomorrow morning, we're doing a coffee and chat at 10 a.m. For, let me see, 10 a.m. Seattle time. That's Pacific. And that's Pacific Daylight Time, and that's GMT -7, so that would be 11 a.m. GMT. And then also I am going to be playing again tomorrow evening at 4, and that is again, well, actually 10 a.m. would be 5 p.m. GMT, so 15 GMT. Sorry, I'm trying to figure that out. I have a lot of people that watch me on different continents and stuff. But also, I'm going to be playing again at 4. That is 11 p.m. GMT, just so you know. And then, yeah, just enjoying the weekend and all. So hopefully you enjoyed the stream tonight. I think that we got a lot of good progress in. We were able to make it to Catherine. And we even got a little more of the side questing done. And we had a sword fight, a duel, 2 duels. And we won the tournament also. So it was a very productive evening, I think. I want to wish you well. Hopefully it's a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good evening. But for me, it is a good night. So I wish you well, and I'll catch you tomorrow in the streams. Thank you.